Well, good morning, gamers. Hope everyone's well. So, continue on the trend of playing Final Fantasy games on Outer Heaven, or Inner Yevon, I think it might be called. The last time I played Final Fantasy X, which is a game I love, probably one of the best games of all time, according to me. I'm going to play a Final Fantasy game that I don't think is one of the best games of all time. It's got some good bits, it's got some not so good bits. But yeah, I'm going to play on hard. So to play Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard, you have to complete the game once, and it makes all the enemies stronger. It makes all the bosses have like more health, do more damage, have extra phases, etc. And that's pretty much it. It's a little bit lazy for a hard mode in my opinion. And I wish you could have had a more difficult experience from the beginning, but here we are. I didn't make the game. I just play it. But yeah, it's a story playthrough. I did just want to point out that the difficulties in the game, you get 4 difficulties as standard. And you know what the difference between classic and not classic is? When you play classic, it plays for you apart from when you use your ATB. So in battle, it does the blocking and stuff for you. Which like the game isn't that hard anyway, but it just like just in case you thought it was too hard to actually press attack. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. Yeah, so this is gonna be like a 24-ish hour stream. I'm doing the main story. I'm not doing the side quests because, as I'll explain later, the side quests are not worth doing. Anyway, let's go. Chapter 1. The destruction of the Mako Reactor 1. And I'm going to double check sound and stuff as I go through. You're goddamn right, it's a Jesse Simp friendly stream. Johnny's not a side quest, he's a main story character. And he's not optional about 7 times. How's the sound, guys? Is it good? Thanks for the sub, Gay Frogs. Okay, hopefully that's better. I think we can say that from the 1997 version to the 2020 version, the graphics have been improved slightly. There is definitely some extra polygons.
Get down here, Merc.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy. Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Freeze! Move and we shoot. Hold up, soldier.
Was never in doubt.
Drop the weapon.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said. You're coming with us.
Nothing to it.
Barrett is probably my favourite character in the remake.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with.
You'll keep us safe, right?
Real joy
Cloud?
to look at.
For anyone who hears Wedge's voice and thinks, where do I know him from? The voice actor's Badger in Breaking Bad.
Guess I'm not on the
I'd say they're not even in the same book.
same page. Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Do you notice how they switch between like cutscene and gameplay there? It's a really sneaky one, but while he's looking up at the reactor,
You're mine.
it's fully cutscene and then it seamlessly
Not bad.
transitions to gameplay. They do that multiple times throughout the game, and like can only praise that. It looks fucking brilliant.
This way.
I can't use potions anyway because on hard
Not so
mode you can't
fast.
use items.
We've got company.
Try to keep up. Was never in doubt.
Yeah, in hard mode you can't use any items.
Stage one, get him!
That it?
In fact, I'll show you. Items cannot be used.
See you later!
Come on, Cloud.
Pick up the pace!
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! We'll wait! It's over!
That's my line.
He's alone! We can take him!
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out!
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I...
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
The dub of this game is fucking excellent. Like,
Should've
I've seen
asked for more
comparisons
money.
to the Japanese. It's so much better. Now, if we're talking about the original's fucking horrendous.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. Now for the real show. These bandanas ain't got nothing on me. This is gonna sting. You got this. Do your job first. Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
Look what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
The little conversations between Cloud and Barrett, you can kind of see how their relationship develops throughout the game.
Not too shabby.
Because there's another line he says to him in here where he says, "Oh, did you see that?" And he's like, "Oh, I must have missed it." And then later in the game, the reverse of the conversation happens as they become like friends. Laser's too complicated.
Phew. Well, I'm glad that...
I find that the mocap and the dialogue don't match up how people speak. I disagree completely. I think they went to great lengths to make the lip syncing like match up in this game. I think it looks really good.
Look.
I'm gonna shit on this game a lot, but I'm gonna praise it for stuff it does
You can wipe
well.
out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Ah, we can take this Uncle Jump. Is that right? I'm counting on you. Hey, it's not moving. Don't need to tell me twice. I'm going to enjoy this.
I'll tell you later, Shock. I will tell you later.
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Hurry it up. Jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. Jim's inside.
Need my help, do you?
I'm waiting.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The pump would suck us back up.
How confident? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job! What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
In true Final Fantasy fashion, you're going to get a timer, and you're never going to need that much time in your entire life. In normal, you can pick between 30 minutes or 20 minutes. In hard, you can only pick 20 minutes. You probably need about 5.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
It's about to get
You
Metal Gear Rising
double-crossing!
in here.
Heads up!
What in the hell?
Let's do this. Here we go.
You turn the tail on me, Merc!
Get ready.
All right! Watch it learn!
Calling lightning.
Coming at you!
Anytime now.
I love how the AI will just stand in front of stuff that it like it constantly gets itself hit by the enemy. The AI is just not very good in this game. There's fights later where you constantly have to like move your teammates out of the fight and then they'll run back in. Especially Hell House, like Aerith loves running into the Hell House. So this boss gets an extra phase. When it does the laser, it will do it twice. You have to run behind again. But because it'll only it'll only target your active person, you can just switch to Barret like after it does it.
And down goes another. Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Hey Adam, thanks for the sub. 85-month streak, let's go.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Where should be covering our way out?
So the other thing about hard mode is your MP won't regenerate. The MP is what lets you cast magical spells. MP won't regenerate until the end of the chapter, or by using spells that regenerate it, like Aerith has Soul Drain, and you can recover it from destroying boxes. You sometimes get Mako shards, but you can't restore it at benches. So basically, you plug the shit out of the main boss of each chapter with all your MP, and don't use it apart from that. I mean, that's how I do it anyway. I'm sure there's better ways to manage it. Personally, I don't find it a problem. Yeah, you can't use items. I was talking about that earlier as well. Clucas, thanks for the sub, mate. Thank you for the sub. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, this game is pretty easy.
You
It's
okay?
disappointingly easy, to be honest with
Do
you.
I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on.
So you see, you recovered MP with a Mako shard. That's completely random every time you destroy a box. Also, right, notice when Cloud destroys boxes, how like they're perfectly sliced open by his sword. It's really important that you recognize that for later.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Oh my god, we only have 20 minutes to get out of here. How will we make it?
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us the way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking! The other's away. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP. I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could. No shit. That was easy.
Sure it was. Hey, you're right. That all you got?
Enough.
Hey!
Must have missed it. Give me a break.
I live for this shit right here. Need my help, do you? I'm counting on you.
Anytime, Daddy. Calling lightning. Let's do this. No holding back. Let's do this. All done.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you? Sir. Come on!
So what do you guys think of the retcon of the destruction of Mako Reactor 1? In the original, you blow the fucker up. In this version, you do some damage to it, but then Shinra destroys it themselves to make the explosion much worse. And the explosion in the original is really violent. I mean, you get a little cutscene for it, and you see it proper blows up.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Exactly, Shock. Exactly. It was done to kind of take the gravity away from them. Like, oh, they didn't mean to blow it up that much. They're super nice. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's like we're terrorists, but we're not terrorists, goddammit.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Well, at least we have plenty of time to think about it during this section.
Ugh. The air in here
Oh, let me
reeks.
just squeeze through.
Can't wait
No,
to get
Barrett
out in
wants
the
to go
open.
first. There we go.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Overall, I like Chapter 1. I just don't like
That's
the
about as good a place as any.
I
Stand
don't
back
like the
then.
retcon
I'll
of
set
the
bomb.
Mako bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
And I don't like squeezing through gaps in the wall.
She's good to go.
Exact same bomb they used to blow up the reactor battle. Exact same size.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
PJ, thanks for the
That's
sub.
easy enough. We get our asses home.
Honestly, I'm having a good time, and as long as Sephiroth doesn't randomly show up in the first hour of the game, I think it'll be okay.
Last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
I know, right, I've seen a lot of people complain about this, but like, how big is the fucking materia, and how does Tifa fit it in a weapon? But like, I'm assuming it just changes size. Like, it's fine, it's fine. The size of the materia is the least of my concerns with this fucking game.
Station's intact.
And that was pretty fucking brutal. You squeeze it. See, this would have been so cool if he'd have just looked at the fire and had a flashback of Nibelheim, but then, oh my god, what is that? Felix, thanks for the Prime sub. I wonder if the developers have ever heard of blowing their load of materia. This is one of my favorite songs ever, by the way. It's called Those Chosen by the Planet.
He couldn't be. But then...
Hold forward. Must hold forward to reach Sephiroth, who, if I haven't played the original, I don't actually know who that is. Mysterious person who is giving me flashbacks. Look at the way he sways his hips. Look at the way he walks. Why does he walk like that? Why, Sephiroth?
Wait.
Must hold forward. I love playing video games. Play on hard mode for the challenge. Hold forward.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown, oh, so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Oh my god, guys, that was so epic.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. Alright. You got this.
Anyway, forget all about it and let's get on with the game. Never mention it again. I love the voice acting in this game, by the way. I don't love Sephiroth's voice acting, but the majority of it's good. I don't hate it. I just think other portrayals of Sephiroth were better.
Are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are
And then we go up some stairs, up the ladder.
Please leave your residences at once.
Exciting.
Man,
I repeat.
what a mess.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Do what you like.
An
I'm taking the
evacuation
kids
order
to
has been
safety.
issued.
And then we go down some stairs. It's exciting. And down a ladder. And I wonder if I go over here.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Everywhere.
Nope, you're not allowed to go this way. Please stay on our game's linear path at all times.
This must be close.
But I want to
You
go
need to
this
make it
way.
harder for yourself.
Nope. No, you're not allowed. Warning, you must stay on the linear path at all times. Hey, look who that is. Let's just have a good old scene with Aerith. No interruptions from weird early appearances of Sephiroth. Let's just keep it Final Fantasy VII in here. Wait, what the fuck is that? They just can't help themselves, can they?
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me! What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Nothing to it.
So, I'm not going to do like constant comparisons to the original. I think by this point in the game, it's pretty obvious what this game is. It's not a remake of Final Fantasy VII, it's a continuation of Final Fantasy VII. This is Final Fantasy VII 2. And so from this point on, I'm not going to just say, oh, this was different from the original. Why is this different? It's all going to be different. This is a new game.
There he is!
It is kind of weird that the original game was about life and death and, you know, how corporations are destroying the planet. And this version is about how annoying people are. Asking for a Final Fantasy VII remake.
But the rooftops look clear.
Do I have an absorb HP materia on? No. I've got Fury on.
Over there!
I've never really used much of the absorb HP materials.
Close call.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Seal all action immediately!
I tried to build my character's materia, so I have to do like the least materia changes throughout the game. I still have to do some. I think it might be something on the hard edge itself, because the hard edge is like the best weapon for fighting with.
Shield front.
Get ready. That's that. Not
I seem
bad.
to be getting HP back every time I kill something, which is pretty good.
That it?
I try not to put too much. I try not to put too much thought into like the materia and stuff because I don't really like the materia system in this game.
Let's go.
I'm not a fan of it compared to the original. The worst example is enemy skill in this. Like enemy skill in the original, you can get so many spells. In this game, you can get 4.
See ya.
He's here!
Enemy combatants, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public safety immediately! You have nowhere to run!
I'm waiting.
Ready!
Let's finish this. Shit. Any time now. Try me. You're done. Was never in doubt.
Yeah, I want to be as like lazy as possible, but there are a few places where I do have to change materia, just because. Like I need to put poison on for the Hell House, for example.
End of the line, bud! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Try and be as optimal as possible because I want to do the whole story in one stream, and I want it to take like 24 hours ish.
See ya.
Can't take me!
I'm waiting. It's over. Need a light. You're mine. Sorry. It's over.
Move in! Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure. Wait! I know that.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my gun. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
To be honest, guys, I wanted a mod for the game where Cloud would have the flower on his uniform throughout the entire game. So I searched like costume mods for Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I've got to say there's some sick fucks out there.
Your understanding and cooperation is
I didn't find the flower one anyway, that's for sure.
How dare they say they're doing this for the planet?
The highway collapsed right in front of me.
I just wanted to feel home. Are you the one
So cramped.
Doesn't everyone in Gaia dress so fucking boring, by the way? Oh, look, it's Kairi. Hey, Kairi.
Just leave me alone, alright?
Hey, got a
Have
sec?
they caught the perpetrators yet?
Like, look how boring everyone's dressed, and then look how like the main characters are dressed, and everyone else is just like,
Got a sec?
what the fuck is this fashion?
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Kairi from Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, got a sec?
No, not really from Kingdom Hearts.
Just called in sick.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Don't worry, Jesse. The creators of the game have taken all emotional weight out of the damage you've done. It was actually Shinra, because Shinra are evil. This girl here, she will be relevant later in the game.
Have they caught the perpetrators yet?
Don't be stupid.
Yeah, slums.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Oh dear.
This train is slower than molasses.
You hear that, suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Actually, it can go two ways, Cloud. Which one do I think is better, the OG or the remake? I love Final Fantasy VII. I think it's a great game. I also think it's one of the most important games ever made. And I think I don't even want to call this a remake. I think this is more like a sequel to the original. I think this is an incredibly flawed game. There are good parts of this game, but overall I don't think it's a great product. So if I had to pick one or the other, I'd say yeah, the OG is much better.
We are good.
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
But I don't think either game is above criticism. A lot of people think that the original 7's perfect. It's not. A lot of people think this game is a masterpiece.
At
It's
7th
not.
Heaven. You know, where Tifa works? Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
I wonder how they're going to handle the dying suicide plot in the second game.
Not long now, honey. That is almost home.
Apparently Shinra. It's like a giant handle
piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
Oh no, Cloud. What? Why can Cloud predict the future?
You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
How do you all feel about that? How do you feel about Cloud looking up at the reactor and getting visions of it coming down on top of him?
That hot shower can't come
Because-
soon enough. I can barely tell my
Like-
skin from all the ash and sweat.
What is that about? Is that for the person who played 7 who's now playing this version to say like, oh yeah, the plate's gonna come down on top of everyone, or can he now see visions of the future because he touched Aerith? Because if you remember, like at the start of the game, or just about 20 minutes ago, he couldn't see the ghosts until Aerith touched him. So we've established now that in order for anyone to see those ghosts, they have to be touched by someone who can see them. Let's see how that pans out for the rest of the game. But why would it give him visions of the future? By the way, I think the music in this game is one of the best OSTs ever made. I love the music in this game. There's one song in the whole game that I don't like. Speaking of loving something,
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel. I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh? Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Barrett is not Marlene's
Daddy
real
says
father.
Never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Look, right, there's a lot of unbelievable things that have happened in this game so far, but a landlord not charging rent is just a bridge too far.
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this.
It was crazy.
It was wrong of me
I
to
heard
put you
about
in
that on the
danger like
news.
that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life feels so
So, you make nice with everyone?
As much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
The topsiders
So,
brought this on themselves.
it wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow. It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Guess it's time for introductions. Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Steven, thanks for the raid, buddy.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
It's so mysterious. End of the first disc, apparently. Shock. I'm sure you will notice this, but I do love this little nod to the original. So, in the original, when you would do something you're not supposed to do with Cloud, he would do this exact pose. It's so funny that they put that in. So the little PS1 model used to do that as well. Here's a lame character they added.
You must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
My husband decided to go to the station.
Just imagine if rich people start making it. Another day.
A friend of mine
Snips these shipments from sectors. Everyone's worried they're gonna run out of money soon.
It's a sad day when people care more about what's in their wallet.
Eggs and chips.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
I know Cloud
Go
does
ahead and keep
really
whatever we
react
collect.
like I
Seeing
do
as you
to the
didn't bring any
situation.
luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
So many people
Thanks.
who just don't get
And don't worry,
It's a living
we'll pay you the difference after.
Chatted with that bear.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all together.
Some creepy dude who the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you too. Wait, who's here?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Nothing tickle your fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
all the items you could want, straight from the plate.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
This is truly better than the original game,
Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
where you had
group
freedom
called
to explore the slums.
Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep?
Not in your
A good
shithole
long rest to
apartment.
cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Show it me, Silk. Send me that on Discord. I want to see that.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
What an interesting part of the game.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the Neighborhood Watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
So this is the introduction to the game's side quests. The side quests in this game are so pathetic. It's unbelievable. Like, I don't even know how to quite describe how bad the side quests are in this game. I think there's about 25 of them. 3 of them are mini games. 1 of them has any narrative purpose, and the rest of them are go here and kill thing. They're so bad. So if you're wondering why I'm not doing them, it's because they're dog shit.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear.
The mini games are okay,
At
Felix.
least let me show you how it's done.
I like the minigame ones because they're a nod to the original.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone. Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
The best side quest is the one Cloud does for the kids, where he charges them 3 gil. Because it's got like a narrative purpose to it.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up. There's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud. Wow. So that's what it's
Just a warm-up.
Let's keep at it.
See ya.
You're good at this. All right. I think that might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Just in case you lost the path or wasn't sure where to go.
Doesn't look like a
Yeah, the whole it's so clumsily designed.
Got new numbers for monsters slain this
Here,
month.
old Viking, thanks for the 100 bits.
Doesn't look that. You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. You should probably get that fixed.
It's not just the walking in a straight line shit. It's like,
already?
what are we
Got
even
every
doing
last
right
one,
now?
too.
Like, what
now
is
the slums
this?
should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine.
been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Since you got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Yeah, let's go see
The guy who
Weimer.
tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh,
He's
he should be
over
back at the
there.
office by now.
Back at the office? Isn't he just like stood in the street?
What?
Yeah, he stood in the street.
That's the guy who ran the
Yeah, I think that section we just did was kind of stupid because it's almost like a combat tutorial, which doesn't make sense because you just blew up the Mako 1 reactor. Like, why would you need a combat tutorial after you've just done the entire Mako 1 Reactor 1 mission? It just feels weird and out of place.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Is this your fucking
Actually,
office, dude?
I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
So yeah, we're doing the one mandatory side quest. I'll go kill the Doom Rats, I guess.
What's the big sword for?
Biggs is teaching me self-defense techniques.
It's all the items you might have to close.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
What would have been funny in hard mode is if they just like steroided up these side quests, so you get out here and the rat's like a giant fucking monster. But that might have been too fun.
Here it comes. You're done. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Ooh, teleport back after the side quest, even though it's like literally around the corner. Why not? Kind of thing that they introduce early in the game and then get rid of for some
Finally
reason.
managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the
You're
greatest.
nappy.
We're so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Yeah, totally, dude. Watch me never speak to you again for the rest of the game. Also, hopefully you die in the plate dropping.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Had a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No, Tifa, I want to complete more of these shitty side quests to build my rep. So in the original game, there was a character called Johnny. He had a single line, which was, "I'm leaving town." Here he is in the remake.
Let's check it out.
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me! Hold it!
Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting agent
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on. At it again?
Oh, screwing up. Down at Johnny's.
They come in and act like they own the place.
This bit is painful, but we're gonna learn an important lesson from Tifa at the end of it. So prepare for that narrative.
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
My ID? Your ID was never lost, dumbass. But it never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. Don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
No more games! It's over!
Here we go. It's over.
Cool fight. Now let's learn the important lesson.
Well, what now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Tifa needs to tell us to value human life and not kill people. It's a lesson we're going to take to heart. Even Shinra.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah, your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
No more killing, guys. I'm gonna use non-lethal options from now on. Hey, let's go back to the bar. Let's just go back to the bar. Let's go around the side entrance. I'm just gonna go to the bar. Just go around the side entrance. I can't seem to squeeze through. I can't squeeze past. For a game about squeezing past stuff, you know, it's a bit weird that you can't squeeze through there. What about the other side?
Don't rush it and drop your tools. Take your time now, okay?
No.
Don't rush it and drop your
Don't
tools.
use the side entrance.
He said he was leaving town.
What would make him want to leave?
Thinking I might have dinner
And
at 7.
here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too.
Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs? We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
How about the worst cocktail ever made?
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy. Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see your heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Best part of the fucking game coming up right now.
Still kill some time.
Good start, good start. Damn it. Wish we go double 20 and a 1 for finish. Get destroyed, Wedge.
Maybe just chill a bit. I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
The spooky ghosts don't like that they haven't asked Cloud to come on for the next mission.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
What's up with them?
brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me. Got something to say? You looking at me?
Come over here to the fighting arena.
Move it!
Area of the map that we kept aside for fights.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing
Wonder
on
what this could be
Walmart.
about.
All right?
Don't overdo it.
Word of advice,
Their
Blondie.
boss is
Don't
a
piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it! You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time!
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Kind of coward!
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Just a grunt following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me work for it, please!
Try this.
I guess. This is
So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Yeah, Cloud, that wasn't weird at all.
Not bad, Mark.
Some people came showing up looking for Barrett, somehow didn't know where he lived, even though he's one of the most popular people in the town. Then you kicked the shit out of them, and now it's time for bed, even though it's, yeah, it doesn't really look like it's time for bed, but sure, whatever. Why not? Oh, look, it's Jesse. Who cares?
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Oh.
A down payment. Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after lunch. Don't be late.
Yo, Lonely Deceased, thanks for the sub. Jessie is our girl, true. Big true.
It's just another job.
Have I ever told you guys how much I hate modding games? It's not just for all the walking forward sections, the absolute brutal padding, but also when a game like decides a section might be too hard for its players, it lets you skip it.
Change the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog!
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan! Ready?
What an amazing computer game. Wow.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company.
I love video games.
Naughty, naughty. Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our friends will never rest. Wait for me!
Hey, it can't have been that good if they added a button to skip it.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend! We did it!
Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail. You failed the test.
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again. you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
Yeah, Hemp, go for it. I'm going to be talking about it.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
And I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
I don't know, Hemp. You probably have to read about 25 Wikipedias and 7 books in order to
The residential area's just
understand
beyond
it.
this gate. Mind doing the honors?
I like parts of this game, and I really dislike other parts of it.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
See, I like the additional information about Jessie. I like seeing the Shinra Housing District. I like seeing what happened to her father. I think that's really interesting. But this entire section's padded with the ridiculous bike chase section, the addition of the Roach character who you see once in the next section and then never again for the rest of the game. The Shinra warehouse plot is a bit contrived, but
Still leaves the lights on every
it
night.
just doesn't make
The
sense.
girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go
Oh,
in
here
through
it
the
comes.
back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
The stealth section.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
So we're gonna rob Jesse's house. We have to be really quiet. No, it's on PC. So I'm gonna hold forward. Go in the back door. And there'll be 2 options, but what happens if we pick the wrong option?
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Oh, she's gonna tell us. But what if we pick the wrong door anyway? Like, are we gonna have some crazy scene where we bust out on them eating pizza, and it's like, oh my god, who are you? You're robbing our house? No, you just can't go through that door.
So, how's that?
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
It even tells you, like, you cannot fail this
Dad'll
section.
be in there, but it's okay.
This is cool though, seeing the effects of how like
I need
Shinra
you to
treats their
grab his
employees.
Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do
Cloud,
this for me, okay?
I can't rob my own house. Can you rob it for me? Because that's different. Yo, Genesis, thank you for the sub.
Please, take
My
more.
dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
69 months, nice.
Thanks.
I do like the parts of the expansion of their story and their characterization, but it's a little bit bloated.
Don't mind if I do.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. But what do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night...
Her dad had an accident.
Collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place. Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. And that's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now. between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Okay, it's time for another stealth section.
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the
Oh, here's how we sneak into the warehouse or the plaza.
Here when we've got what we came for.
Don't go to the main entrance because it won't let you.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
Gotta stay hidden. We're gonna go.
Just need to get past this gate.
Here.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jessie.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jessie's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
But Wedge, we're on hard mode. Items don't work.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
I'm excited for a date with Barrett because I think it'll be the funniest shit ever. I just don't really get how they're going to do an open world game in this linear fucking corridor simulator engine.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
I'm not going to get into it now because I'm going to get into it later, but I feel like Red 13 got really done dirty in this game. Treated like a fucking afterthought. Instead of like one of the
don't see
main
any
characters of
intruders.
the fucking game.
Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up!
Remember that bit earlier about Remember that bit earlier about not killing people? Like when Tifa was saying that the Cloud can kill people.
It's over.
Unauthorized entry at 76 Anna. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Anna. Unauthorized entry in 76 Anna. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue.
He's using the non-lethal side of his blade, yeah. Exactly.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
All right.
Watch and learn.
That's that. See ya.
Let him escape!
Robbie. Brace yourself. Try me.
Look at us, putting in the work.
Yeah, you'd think they were attached, right? But nah.
Don't worry, I've got this! Catch me if you can! Come and get him!
Get ready.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me! Mid-guard potential okay. Ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Bam!
Here it comes. Let's do this. Get ready. Going in.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
I probably won't use this summon in the entire game.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands. Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
It's okay, we'll never see him again after this.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Sir, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock... I'm just as fast as I ever was!
At last, our long-awaited chance.
Here we go. Floppy.
Fair fight, my friend.
Calling fight. Get ready.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
He's 100% going to be in the next game.
Here we go.
I'd bet money on it.
Shall I keep you company? Once more.
No escape.
At the blink of an eye.
Here it comes.
What
Try
a
me.
wonderful gift you've given to me. Shall I keep you company? Open up the throttle.
Here it comes.
I only have eyes for you. In the blink of an eye.
Try this. Try me.
Open up the... How marvelous.
You're done. Let's do this. That's that. Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Find out on next episode of Final Fantasy VII 2.
Okay, boys! Give them everything you've got! But kill the swordsman first!
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
He was never seen again.
God damn it!
Let's go.
Right. Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here.
Glad yours is.
Come here.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
Oh, don't go near the security. The game will tell you not to do it.
All units, proceed to location and secure it. Repeat.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though. Who knows?
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here.
Get back to the linear narrative immediately.
Roadblocks included. Contain the situation. Rumors of violence.
You made it! Over here!
Okay! Norma, let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Come on. Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy? Hmm?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Let me just squeeze through here.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice.
No one will notice us.
For your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice. An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. Your cooperation is appreciated. You need to go back inside and stay there. An emergency has been declared.
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it? Let me get my gun. I'll do some of the message later. Oh, you wrote something. I killed myself as a terrorist.
Right. This is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard-ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
good section. It's a shame it'll never be mentioned or spoken about for the rest of the game.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
No,
He's a keeper, all right.
Wedge touches his own ass.
Together, we can take on the world!
Cloud is holding both of the arms on the parachute. I'm not sure what they're called. The handles, I guess. Wedge touches his own ass. Anyway, that entire chapter, everything that happened in it, will never be mentioned again.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs...
Also, I've seen a few people excuse the squeezing through gaps for loading a few times. This game came out on PS4 first. The PC release was later, from what I remember. So, they should not have been in the PC version. They should have taken them out.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Cloud, I do hope you won't forget about me.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Mods haven't fixed this game, so...
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Yes,
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things. Worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so.
Word is, former reactor.
Scares me to death thinking there might be more to come.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
Yeah, it's Badger from Breaking Bad. Because a lot of the NPCs look like shit. A lot of even some of the main characters in this game look like PlayStation 2 characters, and then the actual characters look amazing.
You can't apply. You have to be selected.
That sounds pretty sketchy.
I'm gonna try to find some living work on the plate tomorrow.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you.
What?
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared.
Just
Deep
because
down,
they're
he's a big
based on
softie.
one of the director's
okay.
cats.
It's okay.
It's
Good
based on an
job,
actual
guys.
cat
Great work.
in real life. I can't remember whose it is. It's one of
Aw, I
the
missed
main
you
staff.
Too. Oh, Bigums. Acting so stuff.
You know about this?
it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
I don't care, I love Jesse. Also, I think I'm okay for money. You can see my gill in the bottom left. I think I'm alright for money.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bomb.
The trains are running.
Me wanting to leave.
No, it's just my save. It's not a modded save. My hours are in the bottom left as well.
Cloud?
Yeah.
You were out for a while.
I'm playing on New Game Plus because it's the only way you can play hard mode. And hard mode at least presents some form of challenge during the game, whereas normal mode, you don't even have to learn the basic mechanics of how to play the game in order to beat the game.
Just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry, he was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
I like everything about Remake Aerith, apart from the fact she's a time-traveling, future-telling wizard.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
I don't remember Aerith ever being able to project thoughts of the future into people in the original.
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Wait. Hold on. At the start of the game, when you meet Aerith, she touches you and then you can see the ghosts. But now everyone can see them? Like, what the fuck?
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Did he touch everyone in the town?
There's way too many of them.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, my headcanon is also... I also see the ghosts as people who complain about Final Fantasy VII and want it to be exactly the same. But then, like, the original Final Fantasy VII is about coping with death. You know, it's about life, it's about looking after the planet, and a bunch of other things. And the Final Fantasy VII Remake is about people complaining about wanting a Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Are they trying to stop us from reaching
You know?
the others?
That's kind of lame.
This way.
How do I feel about not having your progress carry over to Rebirth? I feel, modern video game, modern game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Like, who cares about your progress?
It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
It's not like it's hard to max level in this game.
You don't have to tell me that.
I honestly, I expected it. I expected it. Hold forward.
Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep
95% of the story is the same. What? No, it isn't.
coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
Ultimately, I think your progress not carrying over really doesn't matter because of the way the game is structured. Targeting is absolutely fucked on these specters, and they just never fixed it, by the way. Like, lock-on doesn't work correctly against them, and they just never fixed it.
That's that.
All set. We can't do this. Take that. Good luck.
I'm waiting.
Bingo.
Try this. Let's do this.
This is fine. Killing enough specters until they fuck off.
Try me.
Not throwing in the towel already. Bring it.
See ya.
There. Giving it my all.
But you can't change walk on. It's really annoying.
Not over yet. I'll take over.
Yeah, probably should have healed her, but it's fine. I don't actually have a heal on Cloud.
Here we go. Anytime now. Not looking good. See ya. I see you. Let's get this over with. Gotta be careful. Come on. Get ready. Try me. Enough. It's over. That'll do.
I should probably actually learn how to get through this section. Alright, this time I'll actually keep Tifa alive. There's a way to like stagger the main guy, I've just never bothered to learn actually how to do it. And Tifa's the only person I've got cure materia on. This is what you get for being lazy. Oh, it's gonna make me walk through again.
It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
So the plot ghost is going to be in too, almost definitely.
How's your ammo?
Running low!
Let me see if I can fix it.
Jesse!
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse.
You okay?
Me and my two left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
So, the plot
God, this
ghosts
is
were
so
angry
embarrassing.
that Cloud wasn't going on the
find the
reactor
damsel in
mission because he
distress.
does in the original, so they broke Jesse's ankle so that Cloud would have to go on the mission, but Jesse does go on that mission in the original. So, like, what the hell was all that section about?
Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
So here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone. Clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health!
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Okay, so after 2 hours and 15 minutes, the game is like the original again. So the last 2 hours and 15 minutes have been additional stuff they added, and was it good? Let's think about it. Was the last 2 hours and 15 minutes good gameplay?
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
I like the part with Jesse's parents' house. The roach boss fight is pretty good.
Just got done talking with the guys you two.
I don't know if it was 2 hours and 15 minutes worth of decent additions, but some of it was okay.
Slum slider. Bombs and stuffers. So everyone knows about the bomb? Eh?
I heard they're running on an
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more's coming too. Shut them all down by the day, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
This is an announcement from the Schindler Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
Might stand out as a group, but the only people on this train that don't look like PS2 characters.
If we're on heightened alert, that means more security officers. So we'll be safe, right?
Cloud,
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
He'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
Sitting with his best friend again.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people!
I can't.
You want to survive this? Then move!
Cloud! Lockdown protocol initiated. This train car will enter lockdown shortly.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a Biggs plan E. Y'all watching? I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Tifa! ready?
Ready. That's gotta be him.
Yeah, it's always there. If you're in New Game Plus and you're doing the chapter again, the materia is there even if you already have it. So I'm not going to be picking up materia. I have every materia in the game, like max level.
Go big. You're pretty light, you know.
You always know what to say.
Hey Mailing, good to see you, mate.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
John DiMaggio, by the way. Right, it's time to fucking Limp Bizkit this shit.
It's them! We have a visual on the target, requesting immediate assistance!
He's close, come on!
Yeah, I mean, I like the bits of the game that are good.
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming!
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We'd better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robots.
You can, but only in very, very few places across the game. Most of the time it uses ladders and squeeze areas to stop you from being able to flee.
Let's go.
Great. Give me a hand.
That's it.
Oh, this calls for a song. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take it. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass is going to be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Look, I've seen a few people talk about Midgar from original Final Fantasy VII, and every time someone mentions it, the amount of time or the length of it gets shorter. Midgar is not a 3-hour prologue. Midgar in the original Final Fantasy VII is about 7 or 8 hours. Unless you played the PS4 version where you can fucking speed that shit up and do like ×3 speed. On the original PlayStation 1, Midgar is about 7 or 8 hours. I did it recently, and I don't exactly play games slowly.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do.
Also, this is not a 40-hour game. This game took me 26 hours on my first playthrough.
Thank you. You have
So
nothing
8
to
into
worry
26.
about, sir. Preparations
It's like
for the
3
grand
times as
finale
long.
are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics
You can't play hard mode on your first playthrough.
reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
The stamp thing is so contrived, by the way. It really pisses me off. Not a fan of it at all.
Comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights? Oh, yeah! Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
They're not going anywhere! It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Stand back. You're good at this.
I told you so. Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate. They get messed up even more. Disgusting! Disgusting! And don't come back!
They're mine.
No more business. It's over. Giving it my all.
You're about to get that messed up. Oh, we're done here. What is this? In your presence, beg for forgiveness. What now?
It's huge.
You must be the queen. Why I gotta kill all these nasty ass bugs?
Those things really creep me out.
The train's gonna get you real.
Let me try my settings, see if I can work out what it is.
I am one of these. After an accident,
It's too late then.
there's good old Stan. Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I
I'm not
guess
sure
she
what's
was doing
causing
something
it.
about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job. Looks like
Such a shit
I'm not dropping frames or anything either.
Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it.
It's those three terrorists with the train!
Let's move, move, move!
Not so fast.
All right, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
A secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it? Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barrett?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Audio's absolutely fucked in this tunnel.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
I love it when they say the security's tight and there's two
Security
guys.
is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice. No getting through that gate. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
But not too much.
What's that supposed to mean? Ain't got nothing on me.
So many guards.
Too many. Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
Wait, what's Stamp pointing at?
Get back!
shot, asshole! So it's an antique. Y'all about to see one hell of a tough bastard.
What do we do?
Yeah, literally welcome to fucking hell, basically. There's a few fights in the game like this. This is one of them.
Calling lightning.
No, I'm not mad. I'd rather see if I can fix it. I'm gonna try. Let me try switching to desktop audio, and I'll see how it goes with that. But it just means I've got to change a couple of things around. Change this and this.
Think we gotta take these down first.
Not looking good.
No need to.
It's good now. It just means I've got to play through fucking desktop audio, which is a little bit awkward.
Don't think you'll walk away from this! Giving it my all! Finish him off! Hey, see that?
That it?
Oh, look at where Tifa stood. She needs to not be stood there. I love dying because, like, the party is doing weird shit. They don't understand, like, how to stand out the way of stuff.
Stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
All right, this way. This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
The President wants to FaceTime.
Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me. The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them. Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Lo and behold. All aboard.
And here's where they all got together and said, now how can we make the game worse? This is the most egregious bit of padding, maybe in the whole game.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
Yeah, it is, Barrett. It's gonna get really, really easy.
Did it ever?
This is a fucking joke, this bit.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
if you just removed this part of the game, like completely just removed this chapter, the game would honestly be better. And like, oh my god, look at the state of that, by the way. That is horrendous. That's like embarrassing.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Oh, watch out, we're gonna fall.
Section G's through here, huh?
This ought to open it. No good?
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Let's check it out. Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
There are a few more sections like this in the game as well, and I'll point them out when we get to them. Main story, just Fisher-Price toy buttons, like no gameplay, nothing, just run around and press button.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running, that's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? Hey, pretty tall ladder too.
I'll go.
Climb up the ladder, press the button.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Climb down the ladder. Press the button.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza. Don't mind us, y'all. Just pass it through.
Enough.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
Where's that fucking computer thing? It's on the next bit.
They busted?
Powered down, is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
I agree, the characterizations are almost perfect. Sephiroth sounds a little bit weird, but it's not a major complaint.
What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes.
I don't like that Aerith is a time-traveling wizard, but everyone else is pretty much spot on. Oh, it's not this way, is it? I'm not doing it. I'm not getting lost in this fucking shithole. It's pretty cool that Cloud can walk backwards on the little thing, the little beam.
let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
We gotta go past the giant fans. Oh no, they'll push us off for sure.
Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
You would say that. Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
I don't think you can die if you land on a JPEG. I think you're fine. Barrett is so afraid of getting past the fans. This should be an immersive bit of gameplay right now.
Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your bony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me.
I felt like this on my very first playthrough and every time since.
Tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
Oh no, don't look at it. What will happen? Nothing. Look at that JPEG. You're right, Numbers. Technically, Cloud's not looking at the fan. It's supposed to be JRPG, not JPEG.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. I mean, not really.
Walk across the beam. We're gonna fall.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
Yeah, I'm so glad they expanded on the previous game.
We shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
My ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Giving it my all! There's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
When I played the original Final Fantasy VII, I really hoped that they would expand on the second Mako reactor attack by adding a plot element where like you have to turn off the sun lamps to open doors.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor. Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests. Need my help, do you?
Let's go.
We can move this catwalk.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect.
Yeah, I mean, they made the game longer to add a bunch of like just ridiculous shit into it that's like doesn't serve any purpose. And then they were like, well, that's why we had to make the game longer. It's like, well, just don't add a bunch of bullshit to it. It's like, but then we can't sell you the game multiple times. How can we sell you the game multiple times if we don't like make it shit?
You're done.
That's the way to do it.
And it's a shame because if the game didn't have this stuff, it would be a lot better. Genuinely, it would be a better game if it was shorter.
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out?
For me, you can pad the game with as much shit as you want. Just like don't make it mandatory main quest stuff. Why not add the padding around the main quest? Give you more reason to explore the world and stuff. Don't just make a linear path and say, this is the linear story. Go through all this padding.
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with shimmering and night lights.
I mean, there are places for filler in an RPG, sure. But the filler in this game really fucks with the pacing of the game. And it's gonna really mess it up later.
I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Of course there can be good padding, like the original 7 had places where it slowed the game down, and it just worked so well because the story needed time to breathe. I want to get back to the fucking start. Where am I going? I don't remember. I don't think it's this way. No, it must be. Not that way either. God, I hate getting lost in here. I need to go back to like the first room, and then there's a lift that takes me across. This isn't where I want to be. I don't think it's this way either. I'll work it out. Yeah, February next year for the new one. No, I've already been across there. Fuck. I've done this room like 15 times, and I still end up going the wrong way. I'm gonna get the next one when it comes out. Who knows? Maybe they make it good. Stranger things have happened.
Huh? We're going back?
Oh, fuck.
You got shit to do, then hurry up.
This is not the right way. My favorite Final Fantasy character is Yuna. Followed by probably Estinian.
We're right back where we started.
Here we go. This is the one.
Where was that last light again? Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us.
All good. Everyone feel free to share your favorite Final Fantasy character in the chat.
Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
I really like Kryl from 14 as well.
No surprises there.
After playing this, I'd really just prefer they don't make a remake. I'd really prefer they just make some new games. Please don't remake any more old Final Fantasies. It's such a monkey's paw, because like you think it's a good idea, and then you turning off sun lamps for an hour.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
I hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
Best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I haven't played any of the newer ones apart from this. Like, I haven't played 12, 13, 15.
When do we link up
Is
with
16 the newest one? I haven't played that if it is.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
I've heard mixed things about 16.
Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Anyway, that entire section was running around and pressing triangle.
Power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform.
Yeah, I love Final Fantasy X Part 2.
Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, Underplate. I hate you too.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. Mako, be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the
Yeah,
reactor.
Jimbo, but the story's worth it.
Back in the sand.
The story's.
Bring it on.
I can only speak for like Heaven's Ward, but Heaven's Ward genuinely is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. No, my limit gauge constantly refills because I have this end game item that gives me a limit every time I start battle. And I've got it on Barrett and Tifa.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us. Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City.
I didn't design hard mode, I'm just playing it.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'll be good at it.
I wonder.
Almost there.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
It's good against mobs, but on bosses you want to use the Fury Ring. So that's why I have Fury on Cloud instead.
Wait, Cloud? Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Hey, Freeman.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
Right, Delpho. You didn't have to turn off any sun lamps. What a ridiculous chapter of the game. Holy shit.
More to the left. The left.
Wait.
Hurry it up.
Fix those lights! Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly! That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
I will give the game this. The Yuffie DLC is a vast improvement on the main game.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
It's really fun, especially if you already like this game, which I'm not even sure where I'm at on this game, whether I like it or not.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Hey, check it out. They stick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out.
dial it back a little?
Almost there. The smell. It takes me back.
Should be easy. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Well, what we got here? I can deal with those things.
Get ready.
Need my help, do you?
So, it was like this last time?
A little more chaotic. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick
Yeah,
of
Fort
this.
Condor. Yeah.
I'm sick of all of this.
I mean, I'll give hard mode this. It actually makes you learn how the battle system works, unlike normal and easy, where you don't have to learn it at all. Like, you literally don't need to know how to play the game to complete the game on normal. Like, stagger, blocking, weaknesses? What are those? Who cares? Just press
Soldier
buttons.
boy.
Tifa.
What?
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Imagine if they pulled the ladder up. Just grab on it, Cloud. Grab onto it. Just grab onto it.
Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome. The chief warmonger. You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and service. The big boy. I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Stop quietly or there'll be trouble!
Attention all security forces. I repeat.
I love how it fucking glitches out.
Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no! Attention, all security forces. They want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay, I'm sold.
Yep, this is hard mode.
Attention, all security forces.
Is this game supposed to be hard normally? Absolutely not. I don't know who's told you that. Banger, by the way.
Get these components prepped for the Airbuster ASAP!
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound from B8!
Copy, B8.
What, the original 7? The original 7's a piece of piss. 7's always been an easy game.
Intruders!
Take him out!
But in 7 you can't choose your difficulty. In this you can, and they're all easy.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to. Huh? Find something?
Keycard. Might come in handy.
You think? Nice work.
Over here.
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about? Think you can get it to work?
Needs a keycard.
Try that key card of yours.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
It's because I picked up the keycard before the cutscene. If you don't pick up the keycard first, he says like maybe search the room to find the keycard.
Who he's messing with.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yep. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home. Ain't no Cyberpunk taking me down.
Coming through.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. You got this. Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
Component outbound from B7!
Copy. We've lost contact with B8. Send
Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Huh. Intruders! Seize them!
Deal with you ourselves!
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Huh. Double the sabotage.
If we can find the key cards.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
I'll change to the Buster Sword. I don't really mind.
Shots to take us out. Make the call.
Big boss shells.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
So, where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
Yo, Hates, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Alright, let me switch to the Buster Sword. Yeah, everyone wants the Buster Sword.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Surprise, Rounder! Come on.
Anytime. Let's finish this.
Come on!
Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
Piece of cake.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
The Emperor of Mankind, a guy from Warhammer 40k.
Serves y'all right. I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching.
Yeah, of course I do. I'm not some kind of heretic.
Like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no. If you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
That's an epic bit of foreshadowing, by the way, when Cloud says he doesn't dance. It's foreshadowing for later.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here.
Oh, it's the same scene again for the 5th time in a row or whatever. Walk in the room, get the card.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of
4 consoles. And never enough key cards.
big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Big bomber shell flag.
I always get rid of them. I've no idea. I've never like checked what the best thing to get rid of is. I think it's funny that they're called big bomber shells. I've no idea what the most optimal thing to do against the boss is. It doesn't really matter. I wish you could leave them all in and see what it's like fighting it at full power.
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Must have missed it.
Oh, the finger laser that like stuns you. Yeah. I just get stunned and switch to someone else. Like. Oh, we're back where we started. Check it out. No JPEG in here. It looks really cool, this room.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Alright, this bit is so fucking funny. Watch this.
Status report.
This bit is so dumb.
Short on BBs, but tracking down replacements. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They really didn't consider this in New Game Plus.
Pull them back. Buy us every second you can. What is the status of my airbuster? Report.
Look at the state of this.
So long. It's over. Enough.
He's still talking.
It's over.
We're too late.
Hey guys,
We're too late.
looks like a performance assessment, don't you think?
We'll figure out its weaknesses as we fight it. As long as we stay focused, we'll be fine. We can do this.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Huh? No way up?
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Hear that?
Shimra, promote this man. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Good to see you, mate.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is. Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
So, how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
Yeah, Shadow, I'm playing this game until I finish it, and I think this is going to be the last time I ever play it.
The emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe.
Every time you fail it, there's a thing in the background that makes the thing like longer, I think.
1.
So no matter how shit you are, eventually you'll do it.
Gotcha.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
Go team.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
What's health like? Fuck it, I may as well heal. So you can heal on benches, but you can't get MP back. I don't even have full materia on this guy. What the fuck am I doing? Let's get some, I don't know, electric synergy probably. Oh, not there. I don't need assess. Fuck, I don't know. Why not? Let's go MP up. And give him first strike if he doesn't have it. Because when you go into the chapter, you can collect more of them. So say there's a materia in chapter 1, you pick it up, and then when you do chapter 1 again, you can pick it up again. Same way like you get multiple fury rings. What do I want? First strike. It makes the fucking menu a nightmare though. I really wish there was like any other system for materia in this game than the one we got.
All right, time to go.
This is an example of a fucking great change, by the way. This here is a great change. The Shinra president appearing as a hologram instead of being stood there in front of you. Because in the original game, you're like, why don't you just fucking kill him? He's right in front of you. But in this, he's like, you can't do that. It's like, of all the changes, this is a good one.
Huh? Huh? Look!
The eyes of one who has bathed Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful sewerettes. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What do they do?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
God damn it!
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event. The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Midgard. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I failed you.
Cloud! Get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
Are you all right?
As good as I'll ever be.
Fuck's sake. You have to like move them all individually and it's such a nightmare.
That was too close.
About damn time. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Fuck on you!
dead. Hopefully Tifa's not stood in front of him.
All set.
Stay strong.
I'm not going out like this.
That thunder I hear?
You're up. I got this. Big crack.
Now hit it where it hurts.
Give him your all.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Guess it's my turn. That thunder I hear? Bring it home.
All set. Watch yourself.
No need to panic.
About damn time. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Y'all about to see one hell of a light show. You got this.
Okay, let's go. Time to end this. Bring it on.
Let's start what we're made of. Check out this shit right here from hell.
Let me handle this.
Alright, now I'm in actual fucking trouble here. Yeah, now I'm in real trouble.
Can you fight?
Take the lead.
Got it. Okay, that was close, but it was fine.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you?
Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Maybe you're not okay. He lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while. Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks. And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh?
A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from merc stuff, right?
Huh?
I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better. This is the first I've heard of it.
Hey, little help in here, guys. you waiting for, bodyguard? I'm right here. Well, okay then. Bobby, lucky shot. Here it comes. Ah! Anytime now. Come on, stop that. Gotcha. Let's go. Lucky shot. I see you. Gotcha. Try me. Coming for ya. That's a hit. Here it comes. Okay, Bobby. Gonna make me work for it, huh?
I've got element electric materia on my armor.
Professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a steady. No holding back. Try this. Let's go. Really? Not so tough now. Floppy asshole. Try this. Anytime now.
Hey, don't fall in the flowers!
Coming for ya. Anytime now. I see you. Chewie, gotcha. Really? Try this.
Hello! Watch your
I
step!
see you. Anytime now. Really? I see you. Floppy, lucky shot. Try this. You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Are they? Sir! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. You're not attacking.
Hey, open it up!
Come on.
Over here! Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
They saved me.
Come on. I'll go first. Come on.
Nothing! Up there!
Hey, no shooting!
Oh, man.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now? Run!
Move and I'll shoot!
Oh, no, you won't.
But sir!
Could drop that. Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her!
Run!
Okay.
Stop her! Ow!
Over there!
Cloud, Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partner's got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool. There!
Need to stay ahead of them.
Prep for exfil.
Or not. They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
Can we say that part was better than the original? I don't think it was.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
The Reno fight's good.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
Hmm? You mad? I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
Right, I'm going to jump across here. And I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait exactly here. Let's say 20 seconds. Okay, I think that's enough time. Let's go.
Wait! Give me a moment.
Wait, what? I did wait for her. Oh, that was part of the linear storyline of the game.
Run off on your own.
Oh, right.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
Nothing I do actually matters. I forgot.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise. Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit. Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall.
Wait. What the fuck are those helicopters doing? Can you see those? Why are those helicopters there now? I don't think they should be there. I mean, maybe only a, like, absolute nerd would notice this, but they've already loaded in the helicopters for the next cutscene ahead of time.
You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
All those helicopters flowing and blending together into the environment. I mean, they're not just like stationary, they are fucking frozen in time.
This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're...
Pusher.
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
Here goes nothing.
You good?
Of course. My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway.
Aerith gains, bro.
We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way.
I fought scarier things in my sleep. Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
See? It's over.
So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
Oh, is that choppers I hear?
Station's there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
I think there's going to be some helicopters in a sec.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. They're worried.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, Cloud, wait! Huh?
Wait.
Deck is all clear!
Yeah, Integrate's better than the main game.
Pull him up!
go!
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Just let me squeeze through this tiny gap in the wall.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
A great place to lay low.
Are you sure you love the entire game's a Shinra dump site?
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You better watch out then, Cloud. Over here. That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this popcorn looped around too, so... Go on!
That'll do.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey. There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. Moving on then. I'll take that.
Let's do this.
That's it. That wasn't so bad.
I can't stop thinking about food now. Thanks, Aerith. Oh, hell yeah, this is an exciting part. I'm gonna hold forward. And then I'm gonna hold forward. Fuck yeah.
Nice work. Way to think ahead. Guess we're
Oh, a
home
coffee.
free.
Make me
No
one.
need
I
for
could
thanks.
definitely go for a coffee.
Better up to the table.
You're getting paid right now.
Hmm?
Huh? Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah.
Could come at us anytime. Keep an eye out.
The Sector 5 slums are right there.
What are they watching?
Hey!
I made it first.
You heard what they said on TV.
According to officials,
I'm standing inside the gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for Wu-Tai,
As you
isn't
can
it
see,
obvious?
There's still a lot of smoke rising
using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue
foreign
efforts,
devils
the
are trying
fires
to start
appear to have
another
been
war.
mostly
So
extinguished.
if we help catch the bombers,
Oh,
we get a
over
reward
there.
or something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would you mind answering a few questions?
They're targeting reactors.
Can you give us any updates on the status of the reactor? What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
Those Avalanche guys are unbelievable. Without the reactors, how are we supposed to live?
We need to stand up and fight against anyone who tries to destroy our way of life.
I like holding forward.
Oh, what timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
Oh wow, that's so interesting. Aerith sometimes works at a restaurant.
I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Aerith!
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
Who the
This
fuck are
is
you?
Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
Where's Hall?
See you.
I can't believe they
Two
didn't
peas in
call
a
one of the
pod.
other kids Hall.
Aerith!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Who's this super
Why,
important character?
hello, Aerith.
Doctor.
As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe.
Maybe they just didn't put Hall in the game
Since I'm
because
so
they're out of
generous,
touch.
I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
Someone told me that talking to them would help them grow bigger.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you? You give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
It is
My
going to be
house is
cool
just up this path.
to see
Mom should
Aerith's
be home by
house
now, so I'll introduce you.
in 2020 detail. First saw it in 1997 and it looks so cool. I wonder what it looks like in modern graphics, and holy shit. It looks
There you go.
amazing,
That's
just
my
like it
house.
looked in my memory. In
amazing.
fact, I'm going to take a moment to really appreciate it. See if I can get a better angle on it. There we go. Look at this house.
My house
Wait,
is
what?
this way.
Aerith, I'm just looking at your house. Chill out, yeah? I don't need this warning on the screen. I just want to look at your house. Get out of here with that shit. It looks so cool. The whole area is fucking amazing.
Hey, my house is this way.
Aerith, I'm looking at the fucking... I'm trying to enjoy the game. Fuck my life.
Come on.
You will like the game on our terms.
Home. Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
He's so embarrassed.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
Alright, everyone.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she? It must be tough. No, never mind.
Everyone get your fucking sunglasses on right now. Put sunglasses on immediately. Eugene, thanks for the sub, mate. Eugene, appreciate it, mate. Everyone get your fucking sunglasses on. I'm not joking. Get them on. Oh my fucking god! I'm blind!
Found him! You take this one. Take it. Right. Off we go. And these right here are my babies.
I love collecting flowers. This is a beautiful piece of music.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Whole OST apart from
don't
one
be
track
like
is
that.
great.
I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
How about we have the same one again? It's not that I don't like it. I just don't think it's as strong as the others, and it's the remix of Oppressed People. I don't think it's as good as the original.
So maybe a few more?
And I don't think it's. I think it's a worse version of the original, basically. I'm not a fan of it, but I don't think it's a bad song. It's just not.
Now. What do you say?
It's not as strong as the other tracks on the OST, because I think the OST is just like beautiful track after beautiful track.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
I love how pissed off Cloud is. Like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Is the audience POV?
I remember
Where's
you.
Hall?
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
This is a great track.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes.
Wonder who that could
They
be.
say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
One day, I want to grow up and be just like Jessica. Come on! But I want to climb up there.
No, it's much too dangerous.
I wonder where we're going. I wonder if we have to squeeze through a tube to get there.
That's what's called easy money.
We even got to be on TV.
Don't look at me, Chadley. Stop looking at me.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
Oh my
Come
god.
on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
Oats! You're back!
Aerith's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there!
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
This is another section that just sucks.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but no, hold on.
Glad that's over.
Piece of cake. See ya.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, Pom.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Seriously?
Go on! Get him!
We gotta save them.
All right.
Alright, my health's kind of shit, actually. Do I really not have healing materia on her? Oh, no, she's set up for a boss fight later. Can I take fire off her? Maybe? I just gotta remember to put it back on.
Just a bit.
That's that.
Go on! I'll take that. Get him! Just a bit. Right there!
They self-destruct, by the way. They self-destruct, but when you die, you get put into a slow mode where you can't sprint. So it just feels so, like, awkward. I hate those smuggers. I think they're the worst enemy in the entire game.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go.
Yeah, when you cast cures outside of battle, they cast them really quickly.
Come on.
Whoa!
Yeah, he can only do Advent Children stuff in cutscenes.
Okay, let's head back.
Yeah, come on, kids. Just climb those ladders really slowly. Thanks. I hope that thing doesn't come alive as we walk past it.
All right.
How did you get to be so strong?
Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have.
I don't mind either way. I wouldn't really need to cast Cure, but chat didn't want me to use the Hard Edge anymore. They wanted me to use the Buster Sword, so I don't get a heal after I kill everything. The game is now slightly more inconvenient.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
That wasn't so bad. I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that, yeah! Yeah, it's really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah! You've got it all wrong. Yeah! Like that. No way, it was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that.
Ah, my eyes.
Then how about
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No,
Bet she's someone special.
it's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Thank you.
From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
Thanks, Hall. Just gonna go squeeze through this gap now. Wait, is he allowed to play?
It'll be okay.
I don't think he's allowed to play.
Wait! Not him. It looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number. But why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. There's nothing to fear.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who
He's,
Sephiroth
he's gonna
is,
go squeeze through that gap.
do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
I can't believe Reunion guy went and squeezed through this gap.
Hey, Cloud! I know a lot of people
Yeah,
around
man.
here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Thanks, Hall, but I assure you as long as I live, I will never complete another side quest in this video game. Maybe they should have made them, like, you know, good. Look, when you see the quality of some of the stuff they put in the main quest, you really think I'm going to do a fucking side quest in this game. I did them all once and it was a mistake. I don't like that Aerith is a time-traveling wizard, but it's not the worst thing about this game.
Flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. It's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
Wonder who that could be. Alright, so Rude is weak to wind. That's all you need to know about this fight.
Hello, Aerith.
What do you want?
Oh, that voice.
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things.
Have you never heard the term cross your T's and dot your I's?
Don't take it personal.
I wish this game was
You
just
Turks
like
are
had
all the
hard
same.
mode without New Game Plus.
All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
Needs more magic.
Let's do this.
Go on!
That's enough out of you. Okay.
So, you had enough yet?
No, I don't believe that I have.
I'm waiting.
You're mine!
That's it!
No holding back.
Enjoy the ride! Please, just leave us alone.
You know I can't do that.
Good fight.
Hey there, partner. I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. Something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so. Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
That's a good fight, but sadly he's weak to wind, so he just gets fucking decimated by it. You know, the fact that like the bosses are a series of working out their weaknesses and then using their weaknesses to kill them is basically what normal mode should have been. But normal mode is just press whatever buttons you want and win, and then hard mode is like, oh, okay, you have to actually play the game now. But you have to complete the game once before you're allowed to play that mode. Like, what the fuck? Oh, but gamer, you haven't done all the side quests, and the game is a linear structure, so if you go past this point, you won't be able to do the side quests, and they're so interesting. We put a lot of work into them. It's kill thing and do
That's enough
thing.
for one day.
The side quest, do thing. This has no bearing on the game.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back!
Good! Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
I think this game was so, like, it bothers me so much because I don't play that many modern video games, and I wasn't aware of, like, how bad
Don't
they've
want to
become.
overstay my welcome.
I feel like I know more about what to expect with Rebirth, so I'll be able to process it a lot better and just enjoy the parts of the game that are good, because there are parts of this game that are really good. Just overall, I don't think it's a great product. But I guess I just didn't know how far we've come with modern game design, with how bad things have got. So maybe
You're
I can
leaving?
enjoy it.
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
But I probably won't play it as much as I played this one. Like, if you have to complete it once for hard mode, like, I'm not gonna re-go through hard mode afterwards. And if the game's really easy, then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, whatever, it's easy. That's how games are, I guess. And you know, move on. But I am gonna play it when it comes out. Like, I am gonna do the story. I probably won't play it immediately when it comes out because, like, anyone who is familiar with me knows that I don't really play games when they're brand new. I normally wait a few months.
I'll try not to spit any girl I have.
Oh.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
This is a fucking horrendous bit of the game, by the way. It
Lead
pisses
on,
me off
then.
so much.
With pleasure.
Chapter 9 is where the padding kicks it into overdrive.
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
So they turned a single screen from the original into a Fisher-Price
They're
toy
still
section.
working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar.
Like, the puzzles
Back when
are
they were still building Midgar, there was an
offensively
accident,
easy.
and the plate
Offensively
fell.
easy.
People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time.
And there's so much of it. It's like, ugh. What the fuck is
that's-
this?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market, a real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
Now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began. Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Wanna see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. Because I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
Yeah, I don't think being high is going to improve the experience of this game for me. I think I would just be high and doing these sections which are shit. I don't partake of the devil's lettuce. Just gotta squeeze under here, thanks.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure. Sorry. Go on.
I'm purposely not using any MP, by the way.
Just a bit.
Because I've got to fight the Hell House later, so I'm not using any MP. Even if it puts me against a load of enemies that are so much easier to use spells on, like flying enemies that are awkward to fight, the coils which are you can't hit while they're doing their spinning phase. Like, I don't care, game. You can't trick me into using MP in the chapter with the Hell House.
Not bad. What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think? Oh, great.
This is the last time I ever play this game. This is my final playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I appreciate you all joining me for it. But I'm fully done with this game after today. Yo, Paul, thanks for the sub. Is this the Raiden spin-off game? Sure, we can go with that.
Here's an idea.
It does get Metal Gear Rising at times.
I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up.
I didn't even buy this game once. Someone gave it me. And so I felt obligated to play it.
Piece of cake. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell ya?
Please, no one ever buy me Kingdom Hearts 2.
You did it.
Yeah.
All right, good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
Wait, who are you talking to? Madada. Who are you talking to?
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
If Aerith dies in episode 2, it's like, what was the point of all this effort to then not kill her off? Like, what was? What, if they just kill her in the second one, it would be fucking hilarious. I think, like, I don't know how true this will be, but like, I have a feeling that they're going to make you kill everyone that should have died.
That's it. Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
Complex puzzle right here.
Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah? Oh no, look. Why is it always gotta be
Oh,
so
you really
tough?
want to enjoy the video game? Why
Lucky
don't
for
you
me,
read this
you'll make
book?
this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
You just didn't understand the video game. You didn't read the book.
Well then, I'm gonna head down.
They love that shit in Final Fantasy. They love that. Oh, it was explained in the 7 novels. I think this game definitively proved to them that they can put a bunch of dull, boring shit in the game and no one will care because gamers are brain dead.
Hold on while I drop the ladder. Cloud, over here.
This is a fan-based game because in it you have to walk past a big fan holding forward. It really was for the fans. There's multiple of them before you get to the Mako reactor to blow it up.
Jumping's not an
Barrett's
option,
really scared of
that's
going
for
past
sure.
them.
Look.
Someone made a campfire.
They found a way down. So can we.
You sure you want to fight?
You can't really call them puzzles when you press like 2 buttons. They're more like Fisher-Price children's toys.
Lend me your strength?
The game is so afraid of challenging the player because if they challenge the player even slightly, they'll stop playing. So like they have just the most brain dead stuff.
Sorry, but I gotta.
It's on now.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Yeah, I don't really have an issue with the game's story. I just have an issue with all the like janky sections of nothing crap filler that aren't like anything for the narrative. It's just rubbish to pad the game out. So they have an excuse to make the game 30 hours long when there's like 5 hours of actual content in it. Yeah, the original 7 is one of the easiest games of all time, but the original 7, you press new game and the game starts. This game has easy mode, normal mode, and hard mode, and all 3 are absolutely piss easy. It's even got a difficulty where it plays the game for you and you just cast spells.
Guess it's just us.
Yeah, 7, 8, and 9 are really easy Final Fantasy
Should
games.
we relight it? Have our own campfire?
But 7's
I need to
way
get
harder than this game on hard.
Besides,
Looky here, boys.
caught us some burglars! Coming into our homes and stealing...
Should I bring up the video of me beating the Hell House on hard blindfolded, or would that be too far?
Our shit's doing crimes! I'd say we're owed compensatory damages! Composite... I don't get it! How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple! Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages! Oh yeah! That's what you get when you... when somebody else...
We haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story!
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all! Due recompense!
Here's where the good quality story is.
No shit for brains, due recompense! It's like, compensatory damages! Of course, damages recompense! Simple as that!
I think we've heard...
This happens a lot when I say that, like, something is not great, it means that I hate it. I don't hate this song. I just think it's not as strong as the rest of the OST. This OST is so good, it's one of the best I've ever heard in a video game. This Final Fantasy VII Remake has one of the best OSTs ever produced for a game. This is the weakest song on it. I don't hate it, I don't think it's as good as the original.
Enough.
But this song is probably my favourite on the original.
Just go away! Lend me your strength? Sorry.
Okay, guys, whatever you do,
Yeah, it happens a lot. It happens so much. Whenever I say I don't absolutely love something, it must mean I hate it. But you know, things aren't as binary as that, I guess. It's not offensive to the ears. I just don't think it's as strong as the original, and I think it's probably because I like the original so much.
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
I never expected to like the OST of this game as much as I do. I couldn't believe it was probably the nicest surprise of the game is how good the OST is.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
You can tell when this soundtrack was produced, it was produced with a lot of love and reverence for the original.
Cloud! Cloud!
I think my favorite track, although it's hard to pick a favorite track on this OST, is that music that plays while Tifa's doing the Mission Impossible shit. Like, I fucking love that song. That section also absolutely sucks, by the way. It's so bad. Like, anti-gameplay. Hold forward to do something cool. Watch the characters do cool stuff. You don't do cool stuff, you watch people do cool stuff. Video game. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to play that, Genesis.
I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
The boss fights in this game are very good. Nice
That
variety.
went pretty well.
Sure did.
Some interesting mechanics going on. Like, they're pretty fun.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
Don't worry. We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Hold it right there, lovebirds! You want to pass through our territory? Then you gotta
That's it! We made it! Smell the fresh air?
Yeah, I wish there was like a New Game Plus version where it was just all of the fights back to back. That would be preferable for me. I tried to look for a mod that would do that.
Cloud, up top!
Yeah, I don't really like modding games, and this
Alright,
game
there
really
it is.
just sold me
The
on the
gate to
fact that
Sector 7.
I don't like them, so I don't
Looks
intend to
shut.
play them after
How
this.
do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time
Up
for...
there looks nice. Come on. You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not exactly short of games to play, so I don't care.
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Are you okay? Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back. Here.
Hmm?
This won't take long. Ready? Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
So...
Go ahead.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
I thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too. Guess this is it then. Ready?
Yo, Namua, thank you for the sub. And thanks, I will have a great stream. Appreciate it. This game is like mid as fuck. It's like a, I don't know, a 6 or a 7. It'd be higher if it didn't have so much padding with rubbish. And just like terrible, like non-existent gameplay. Hold forward simulator sections. The original's like, I don't know, an 8 or a 9. It's not a game that I'm not in love with 7, but it's such an important game. I mean, it sold the world on the PlayStation 1. Like, it is crazy what that game did for Sony. It's one of the most important video games of all time.
Yeah.
While I don't love it personally, it's not one of my favorite games personally. I get why people love it so much.
Yeah. Tifa?
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Oh, no you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on. Aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Okay.
Come on, Cloud! We gotta hurry!
Look at this fucking PlayStation 2 character looking guy, by the way. Look at this guy.
Hey there.
I'm so excited.
Where you headed?
I'm so excited for
You gave a ride
PS2,
to
man.
a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
Look at this guy.
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well... she's in great shape.
Is that really important?
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Take a look-see. More relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies.
Nothing gets the blood pumping.
Check it out. I think we might have found our man. And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madame M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
I think Leslie might be the worst character in the game.
Aerith, you sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
I've done it again. Stuck my whole.
It wasn't supposed to go down like
the
this.
place?
Think so.
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this. You wait out here, okay?
It was
Then why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Oh my god! Finally get to me.
Whoa.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Excuse me.
How'd you like a piping hot bun? What were you thinking?
Stupid! Crawl into a hole.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa. She's got...
I only did the good ones, so I did
How can you be so
100%
sure
of the
Corneo
good
will
side
pick Tifa?
quests.
You never know. He might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Yes, right. And I'll grant you your wish.
By the way, all of this, it doesn't matter what you do. None of it matters.
Guess wrong, and you'll
It's all meaningless. Completely meaningless.
No thanks.
Oh, not a gambler, huh?
I am. Heads.
Huh?
Hmm. Tails, you lose. Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, and not just a Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours? Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the Wall Market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
You didn't have fun. You watched characters in a game have fun.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment? We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
And you are?
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
For the love of- Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat. Ugh, this is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well...
Oh, trust me, the Honeybee Inn exists. Trust me.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me! The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be? Then make your way to the room in the back and wait.
Cloud?
This game rocks.
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons. First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips. That's it. Relax. I'm only here to help. Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation and get that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it? How about this? Or maybe this? If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
How was it?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
Think you'll make a habit of it?
Not canon. I love playing Final Fantasy
think
on
I've
stream,
seen
man.
everything I need to see. So, tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It's alright, I guess.
Oh, you.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
Alright.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
See, this was a problem that was dealt with. See, back in the day, they released a game called Pokemon Red. And when that came out, there was a bike in the game. And you weren't supposed to get the bike by buying it. So the bike cost exactly one more than the most money you could have. Where, like, this game, it's like, oh, it's a million gil. Oh no, how will I afford a million gil? I only have 99 million. I get it. It's just a piece of dialogue, but it's like
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good.
you know, back in the day, they would handle that sort of shit.
Think we can win it all?
You know, they would keep that in mind. Like,
I
I don't know.
appreciate the confidence.
I like old video
Don't
games.
get too cocky, okay?
Oh my god, you look so poor. Oh, well, actually, I can afford that dress 99 times, despite it being ridiculously expensive.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
Alright, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
I'm pretty sure, like, Cloud's model, like Cloud right now,
Down, down, down we go.
requires more memory than Pokemon Red.
So, how deep does this thing go, you think?
How big is the file, Pokemon Red?
I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should.
Hey, lovebirds!
This one mech. Yeah. Sounds about right.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, the pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. Wall Market! To you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Wall Market or beyond shall be yours to witness, here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponent, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit black. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the gil and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event
event in which the Bloodshot Beast will battle for your amusement in the tournament! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes! In tonight's Tornado Time!
Wow, this place is really something.
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
In some cases, yes, Salt, and in some cases, no. Like, I don't think Leslie is a particularly good character.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
He should have just stayed as the guy at the door, outside Cornea's mentioned.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad day! This is their first tournament, the bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron!
Get out! Go home, you suck!
Couple? Get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit! What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
One of Wall Market's own, a renowned master of beasts!
What about Johnny? Johnny's kind of shit.
The meal of our two challengers before our very eyes! They've already been given their appetizer! Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable! The demon dogs of hell! The sanguine stalkers!
No great beast!
You brought animals?
Oh? First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen! Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink! Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now!
Sorry. Go on!
You're there! Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming!
That's a nice touch.
What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron!
You know what this area reminds me of? You guys ever played The Elder Scrolls Oblivion?
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
There's a arena in Oblivion, and it functions almost identically to this one.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
That's a lot of
Please
that's a
make
lot of
your
video
way to the
game for
gate.
£3. I think you got a pretty good deal there.
That's what they call
You do. It's
beginner's
this
luck.
guy.
But the next match won't be so easy. Ready to rock? Just remember, try not to die.
Haha, good one. I'll try not to die.
semifinals. Fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple.
We're like unlucky for the rest of us!
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aerith.
Couple my ass! What the hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, reavers in the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through. Too criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, check their pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind. The most contemptible sons of bitches this town of Wall Market, Bats Benefits!
Hey, it's those guys.
It's those guys! God damn! Been fixing to feed you two your just desserts! Yeah! So open wide, because we're gonna serve up a heap of helping! Hey! What did just desserts taste like? Like sausages! Like Maybank!
And who are these unscrupulous-looking gentlemen? It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Beck's Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules! Yeah! If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up!
Did not hit Brandon's approval!
This is ridiculous.
The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against this. Could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now.
I'll take that. Sorry. Thank you. Lend me your strength.
Brace yourself. Unfreaking believable! What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aaron!
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call him.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go?
Hardest fight in the game.
I've got a lot of money riding on you two.
The
Win it for
tank
me.
that you fight with Aerith and Barrett.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match.
The Tombury, yeah, Tombury.
We knew. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plate! Yeah!
A lot of people say, like, the Hell House is the hardest fight in the main story.
Once more, the sweethearts who surprise us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aerith!
Yo, Andrew, thanks for the sub. Well, in hard, stuff can actually kill you, so that's a bonus.
Come on, you can do better than that. And now, 5-time winners of the Corneo Cup, murder machines with countless kills to their name, along with a handful of namings. The deathly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance. The Electric Executioners, Chocobo Sam's champions, Cuddy and Sleepy. Come on out.
Oh look, it's two mobs that we've faced before.
Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Try using it.
You fuck.
Brace yourself.
One more shot.
You're mine. Sorry.
Get him. Sorry.
I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aerith!
My condolences. Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
It's so funny looking at Chocobo Sam in between Andrea Rodea and whatever the girl's called, Madame M. And he looks like a fucking PS2 character. Look at the state of his model compared to the other
Right,
two.
of course. Even if they are both the same.
Why have they done you like this, Sam?
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madam M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
They swear a few times in the original 7. Barrett says bastard on the train. I think the rest of them are like starred out. Doesn't he call Midgar a fucking pizza? I think I've got to change materia here. Yeah, no healing, just fire.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass?
Yeah, I think you're right, Adam. I think you're 100%. Goddamn fucking pizza above our heads. But yeah, there was swearing. Yeah, he says it on the train at the start. Salt.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Alright, hardest fight in the game, guys. Wish me luck.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end. But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order. Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
Cloud! Cloud! Over here! Look at them! They're so adorable!
You're the man, Cloud! Aaron, I love you! Marry me! Their opponent, buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable horde, long in prison.
Gosh, Cloud.
For your entertainment! The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
It's just a house.
It's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar! Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not. No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come. Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen. The Cup's final battle begins now! Oh, the battle is joined! And already I can tell you this bonus match will not disappoint! This couple has they handle the horror of the Hell House! Alright. Grab yourself here, folks, 'cause the power
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening?
What the?
Look out!
Come on. It's on now.
We dare you!
Is that ice? I can't even fucking tell.
There will be no coming back from this one! Cotton will stop the animals are raining from the sky! It's on! We've got a live one here! Be afraid! Be very afraid! Breaking down barriers and settling pain! Here it comes! Down! Will this be the end to our great living queen for me? Buckle up! What's this? The old switcheroo? As usual, the Hell House is up to no good!
Oh wait, that is not fire. That is not fire. Oh shit, I've got to somehow finish this fight without cure. I don't think it can be done. Fuck it. I'm so fucked. Basically, it picks a fucking ability at the end, and I thought it picked fire, and it wasn't. It was wind.
Stay back!
Right, I'm just gonna go again. All that effort to not pick the right colour.
Watching you guys ready to kick. It's not even a show 'em what you got. Oh, the battle is joined! And already I can tell you this ApacheSmash will not get the book. This couple has fought the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the Hell
Wait. It's kind of awkward to see when it explodes and the shield comes off. You have to cast right then and there, otherwise it'll land on top of you. So when you pause it to go into the abilities, it's like you have to kind of judge what it is. In blindfolded, I do it before it even picks. Because like obviously you can't see it anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
What the? Look out!
It's like, what is that? Is that green or white? I think it's white.
There will be no coming back from this one! The animals are raining from the sky! And so too, it's I! We've got a live one here! Be afraid! Be very afraid! Breaking down barriers and handling pain! One more shot! Down! Will this be the end to our great living speed from evil?
Doesn't matter if Cloud dies here, or it shouldn't die.
What's this?
That's fire, right?
Switcheroo? As usual, the Hell House is up to
I guess we'll find out.
Don't catch a cold. One more. Get fired up.
I still couldn't tell on the second time. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's fire. Conchu, thanks for the sub.
We did it.
We did it, Reddit.
And the winners and champions, Cloud and Aaron!
So if you do enough damage to it, you get to skip its fourth phase. Its fourth phase is where it brings back the characters, like the fight you got from the last round, in that fight.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
Yeah, totally forget about that. They definitely didn't see Aerith and Cloud there. The Don did not see Aerith and Cloud.
I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message.
Or Leslie.
She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
This bit's cute. You'd think after all that it'd be the end of the chapter, but no. There's more.
I'm here for some good old count time. Yeehaw!
It's a long chapter.
Won't you see me at work?
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc. Well, that's what you call yourself, I'm told. But what have you actually done for the people of Sector 5, hmm? There's this little thing called karma. How a person treats others dictates how they themselves should be treated. And believe me, I'll get you the dress that you earned. Alright, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready? Alright then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation. Far more than you'd know. In the meantime, let me think. There ought to be things you can only do without your friend. Now's your chance to get out and have some fun. I can tell you're already beginning to feel at home here. Though being so new to it, I assumed you still wouldn't know how to enjoy yourself properly. So I went and had a chat with Sam. He said he'd be happy to help you out.
Hey, no one asked you to do that.
But there's so much you don't know. This is the perfect opportunity for you to learn the ways of the world and man the hell up. And that's enough of that. Aerith, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
Madam M said you'd be swinging by. Let me see if I've got this straight. You ditched your lady friend and fellow champion to have a boys' night out in Wall Market? Kidding. If I know the madam, and I do, this was all her idea. I can see why. There's no denying you're skilled with a sword. But when it comes to damn near anything else, can't help but have my doubts. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But then there's nothing wrong with expanding your horizons neither. Seeking new experiences. Knowing the ways of this here world will help you to better protect her while you're in it. Reckon I got a few solid gigs for you. What do you say? You game?
Yeah, why not?
That's the spirit. You have yourself a grand time tonight, Mr. Merc.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any items?
No! Cloud! Finally! Tifa! She's... I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence. Bing, bing, whoosh, whoosh. You know? I really wish I could be just like you. My problem? Well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madam M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir!
You again?
Got that letter of approval you mentioned.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
Alright, you're up. Come on. You look fine.
Hey,
Aerith, what are you wearing?
I know, right? It's bad. Like, super bad. I've been trying to figure out if there was anything more I could have done with it, but...
Doesn't really matter if you get picked or not anyway.
Yeah, but still... You put a lot of work into this. Did you put a lot of work into this?
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
See what, exactly?
According to Madam M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed?
Chocobo bean pop! Shaped like everybody's favorite.
Hey, I see the way you're looking at her.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew.
Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
You must not have a lot of money to spend.
That dress was completely overshadowed.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea.
I like that
and convince
dress.
him to give you his
You're all
stamp
just
of
haters.
approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
What?
It's pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madam M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it.
The Londis
So,
dress.
here's how I think we should approach him. Madam M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good?
The fucking Londis dress.
Good evening. Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for you.
Mr. Cloud?
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your way to the stage in the back.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through
Happy
those doors
shopper.
and down the hall.
I've dreamt of this moment. The Honeybee Inn.
Palmer.
I'm gonna get ya!
All right, no more delay. Let's do the real shit.
And here's the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea himself, our honored guest.
Real shit.
Come on, come on. The show's about to start.
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea.
Now you just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage.
Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
Sweet here at the Honeybee Inn, every moment is a treat.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud.
You seek my approval, do you? I understand.
But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move. Think you can follow my lead?
Honey, I'm in love. Yes. Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty.
Now, without further ado, let us begin!
You were born for this.
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid to.
That show today blew my
I can't believe they made it less gay than the original.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight?
over
I
here.
can't help it.
I'll buy
It
you
was
a drink.
amazing.
We can talk.
Cloud.
Was it
now
planned
that
from
was
the
a
start?
show.
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
Cloud.
Yeah, less.
Yoo-hoo, Cloud. Hello?
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one?
No!
But one.
But you're so pretty.
Anyway, what were we doing again? Oh, we're saving Tifa, yeah. I remember now.
There you go again. Stop looking at other stuff.
Am I dead? Did these beautiful angels come from
Whoa.
me?
That is one hot chick.
Where's he stood?
And she's with that cutie from before. Are you one of them models? The ones who wear those pretty clothes?
It's on me, babe. Just me.
Who is she? I need to learn everything about her.
Forgive me, miss, but the way you're staring at me is rather... Oh goodness! I'm experiencing an emotional
I never
response.
believed it, but love at first sight does exist.
What is this emotional response?
For an even lovelier.
Okay. Thanks for that one, chat.
There you go again. Stop looking at other stuff.
I feel blessed just seeing you.
Hello there. It's a fine night, isn't it?
I prefer the original simply because there's less cranes. There's only one crane in the original and it doesn't do anything.
No way.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
Let her do things to me.
I do like that they did the same thing from the first game where Tifa can't tell that it's not Cloud, even though it's painfully obvious.
What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on. Damn it.
Cloud.
So, how you pretty ladies doing? Feeling a little lightheaded? But we can't have that. Let's say we escort you to the parlor so you can make yourself more comfortable. Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now. Oopsie daisy. Hey, handle with care, asshole. The hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl? So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though.
Can you hear me?
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup! And that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage. Hey, Tifa. How you doing?
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith. A friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks?
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No! Not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates. And that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
I gotta say, overall, this is the worst plan
So what
of all
happens
time.
now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
Yeah, it's a good photo.
So? Well?
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies, let's hustle.
All right, guys. Let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
Look at those hands.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn.
Did they have to go so hard on the music here? Like, holy shit.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Mm-mm.
Whatever. All right, y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing. Introducing Wall Market's most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies? Nice. Very nice. Whichever one shall I pick? Oh. Shall I pick you? Or maybe you? Yeah. Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it! Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's. If the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the Big Bone Girl. Huh? Still playing hard to get? I can dig it. Oh, yeah. Leftovers are all yours. Yeah!
Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh! This kitten's got claws! I love it!
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more!
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them. Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides.
Yeah. Good day! Oh!
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
4 guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Colosseum.
What the hell?
Get down!
No, you stupid!
Wait!
Good job, Eric. It was nothing compared to you.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear. I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you. Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
I like this track a lot. Big fan of it.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with cuz like that. Bet they're going at it right now. Lucky bastard. What are you doing here?
Lend me your strength. Let me handle this.
Would kill for a shower.
Yeah, it reminds me of that second track as well.
Don't stop! Tell me what
You
a bad
depraved
boy I
bastard.
am! Yes, I am! Here I come, baby! Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes.
Tifa with a Buster Sword.
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll ask the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Huh? Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans, or...
I'll cut him off.
All right, I'll talk. Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
Paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't...
I'll rip him off.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Shinra! And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
Or I'll smash them.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself. So you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Before you do...
No.
Please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
When they think they've already won, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner! You get an all-expenses-paid trip to the sewers. Enjoy the sights and smells!
Yeah, can you not put your shoes on in the bed, thanks? Oh, and all that other weird stuff you keep doing, stop that as well.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice.
Learn to live with it.
Where in the... Damn, it reeks. Tifa?
Cloud. We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drag Aerith into all this.
She'll understand.
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me. Round and round it goes.
And that's all there is to it. Sure there isn't something else going on?
Damn it.
Is this really the time? Like,
You bet! Bring it on! Needs more magic! Don't think you'll walk away! Go on! I got this! Giving it my all! Watch yourself!
Burn!
Let me... Have this! Okay, let's go. I got this. Get fired up. Okay, let's go. Get him! Come on! This is gonna hurt. Stay back! Don't give up. You're burning up. That's it. Riddle repeat. Bring it.
yo, Sven, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, mate.
There it goes.
Do you think it lives down here, or...?
Was probably Corneo's pet. And we were dinner.
Hey, you don't believe that crazy story of his, do you? Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what? Right?
Tifa!
I knew it. These tunnels are all connected.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity, in emergencies.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find it.
Lead the way.
Gotta give it my all.
No surprises there.
Yeah, this sewers has some of the most annoying mobs in the entire game.
Ugh, it reeks down here.
Well, the Undercity isn't exactly the prettiest place, and we're under that, so...
That it? Won't be tough.
Yeah, worse not.
Enough. No. That.
It's okay.
It's really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud.
Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've gotta have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah. I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be.
That's a power generator, all right.
I've got to say,
Talk about it.
It's
of
an
all the
antique.
video games
Older than the
released in the
Mako
year
reactors even.
2020,
Be
this
in
was
the
one of them.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light.
It's not this side, is it? It's the other one.
You asked for it.
Now you're ready for it. Deal with that.
All set.
Let's dance,
Watch
asshole.
yourself.
Would kill for a shower.
A key?
Wait a minute. I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
So this is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
That'd be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go through the sewers pressing buttons.
It's on you.
I got
No more playing.
Oh wait, no, that's later.
Get back. Was never in doubt. I'll protect.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
You're done.
No surprises there.
I don't even know how to rate the game. Like, I like the good bits, but it's interspersed with a lot of boring dog shit like this, like the sewers. And oh no, we're gonna fall.
Okay then.
Now you're in for it. Gotta give it my all.
And we're safe.
I think if you were so opposed to remaking Final Fantasy VII, and you hate people that beg for a Final Fantasy VII remake so much, just don't remake Final Fantasy VII. Don't remake it and put them in the game because you're mad at them.
I'll go first, okay?
Just don't remake the game.
Damn it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it. We have to.
Right.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first.
Look at this for a bit of filler.
Okay, Aerith. Your turn.
On my way. Here we go.
They could jump over that if they wanted to. We've seen them jump further than that in cutscenes.
saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud? Come on.
Yeah, it's more like a sequel than a remake. I don't know why they call it a remake when it's not a remake. That was a weird thing to do.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
The future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah? I hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna... go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar. Decorations. Coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Huh?
Huh? No way!
Come on, Tifa! Cloud!
Hold on tight! On three, okay? 1, 2, 3!
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
That's quite funny, people saying, oh, I played the remake, I don't need to play the original. It's like, how did you even comprehend what happens in the remake without the original? Like, a bunch of crazy stuff happens with no context for it. If you haven't played the original, I can't imagine anyone being anything other than, what the fuck is this about? What the fuck, why did that happen? What the fuck is going on? None of it makes sense without the original. I can't imagine enjoying this game without playing the original. I'm surprised I'm surprised how much it relies on the original to tell its narrative. Yeah, and that's a good thing, because the game's a bunch of fucking nonsense without it, and even with it, the end of the game's still a bunch of fucking nonsense. Like, the game, it asks more questions than it answers.
Let's dance, asshole! Nothing too much. This won't take long.
That's a win.
Look, that must be the way out.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
You know, if this game got rid of all the, like, waste your time nonsense, it would be about 6 hours.
Guys, check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Like, what the fuck is this section? Right. It's like, oh, okay, Cloud, stay here. We're gonna go drain the water.
No luck?
The pump has not been turned on.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently.
It's like, what is this?
We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
Alright. I'll...
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Okay, we're splitting up the group.
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it.
Alright, Tifa, I
We'll be
trust
back
you.
soon.
Okay, and then we're gonna walk outside, and we're gonna walk 2 meters away. Watch this though when Aerith breaks the boxes. They look like they've been slashed up with a sword. They're the exact same like animation as when Cloud hits it with a sword. I just thought that was kind of dumb. Alright, here we go. We split the group up for this really important part.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Oh, watch this. If you're really bad at this minigame, you can just keep making the red part bigger. Oh no, I missed it.
Try to stay in sync.
Oh, it's okay. You can just keep making it bigger.
Spectacular!
Wait, why are we doing this? To drain the water or something? Oh no, I missed it, but it doesn't matter. You just make it bigger every time.
All good.
You cannot fail this task with enough time.
That went well.
It wasn't enough to pump the water, or whatever we're doing right now. I'll show you. I'll show you how big it gets.
Could have gone better.
You don't need to fail it 10 times. There's a limit, and it gets fucking massive. I've nearly got it now. I'll do it like maybe twice more, once more, twice more.
Okay.
I think it's slightly bigger than this.
Could have gone better.
There you go. That's the most you can get it. So like,
I think that did it.
alright, great, we split the party up.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
Cloud's getting worried. He's in that room there, you can shout him. Cloud! Cloud, we're okay, we're out here. Like, what the fuck was that about? Why was there all that conversation about that? It's so weird.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team!
I won't lose.
Don't overdo it. Nothing personal.
It's on you. No surprises there.
They're nothing. I'll
You're gonna
end
feel
this.
this one.
Brace yourself. Keep it together.
Let me
Bring it. I got this. Not bad.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Pillar's not
It's on you.
I got it.
Let's dance, asshole.
Here. There's no escape. That's it. Get him. I'll take that.
Hang back.
Oh shit, I forgot about the frogs. This is why I put the fucking limit break shit on them. Alright, I'm frogged out, boys. Leave me alone. I'm just a defenseless frog in here.
Well, figures it would hit like
I've been
this.
ad. Anyway, tough game. I hope it lets me do the puzzle again. Let's try that again.
Nothing personal.
Lend me your strength. Bring it.
Take the lead.
All set. Let's finish this.
Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
Wait, what? You ever had the bug where you get frog locked even outside of combat? No, that sounds awesome. I'm so sad I've never had that.
Looks like they're hungry for more.
We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Get going.
No.
Okay.
You too.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Hurry.
This scene's weird too. They're like, oh no, it's the things we've been fighting, but 7 of them.
Or die.
What are we gonna do? Wait, what is this cutscene about? We've been fighting these the entire sewers.
Come on.
And then they run away. Like, okay. But if you think the sewers was bad, welcome to the graveyard. Do you remember the train graveyard in the original?
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
I've never played 16, so I have no opinion on it.
Are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down. Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry. We'll make it in time.
We could get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. Not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
Probably not. Probably not doing the Yuffie DLC after this, even though I prefer the DLC to the main game.
See you around.
I think the DLC is better. Oh wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh okay, it's up this ladder. This is on PC, innit, bruv?
Guys, what was that?
I don't think it's like she's better. I think she's a great. I think she's really faithful to the original. Honestly, I think she's really faithful to the original. And compared to all the other stuff she's in that isn't Final Fantasy VII,
I just heard a little kid.
like,
Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
there are so many times where they've like fucked up the design of Tifa, like Advent Children, Kingdom Hearts. Just gotta squeeze through here. Yo, Phantom. Nice to see you as well, mate. Oh, the ghostly drawings, but what do they mean? Watch out for the ghosts, not to be confused with the ghosts, the plot ghosts. They're different.
Go on! Thank you!
So if I fall asleep during this section, can someone wake me up, please?
You okay?
All good, I think.
Still in one piece here too. Guys?
Seriously?
Come on, huh? Well, that's inviting.
Alright, let's see what's inside.
No, but I'm glad Ifrit looked really fucking cool in this.
Well, what do you think?
I'm game.
Huh?
But...
It'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
You're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
It's a ghost.
Look! Over there!
Pull off the
Found
ghost
you.
mask. Let's see who they really are. President
Hey,
of Shinra.
Can we talk? Just for a bit?
Get back. All out.
Go on! There!
Deal with that.
I got this. You're up.
Lend me your strength?
Just a bit. Don't!
Yo, let's get this straight. I said to DRK, I was like, yeah, I want to do Final Fantasy 7 on your channel, but I'm going to complain the whole time. I don't really know if that's the kind of vibe you want on your channel. And he was like, no, that'd be funny. I want to watch that.
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so.
What the?
Run!
I'm always chill. Everyone who knows me, I'm chill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
Upgrade, I'll tell you how chill I am.
Gonna need to find another way through.
I'll end this.
Gotta do. Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Come on. It's on you. Thank you. Lend me your strength.
Must make the cutscene trigger somehow. Depending on when I finish this, I'll probably play Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh no, I'm gonna stream for like 24 hours, so I don't think this will take 24 hours. Or maybe it will, who knows? Maybe I'll get filtered by a boss. I know 24 hours is like at least a day.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there. It's not working. There's no power coming through.
I wonder if this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
Yeah, they're called the developers of the game. My personal game of the year, I don't have one. I don't think any of the games that came out this year were important to me personally. I didn't really play a lot of the things that released this year. I've heard Baldur's Gate 3 is good. I haven't played it yet, but I would play it. I just haven't got around to it.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like.
Aha! Found you!
That Lies of P looks alright, but I've never really played Souls games before, so I think I'm gonna try that out.
Lend me your strength.
Was Lies of P this year or was it last year? This year. Yeah, that game looks pretty good. Boss is soon, isn't it? I'm gonna have to put heal on everyone. She already has it.
I'm pretty sure I saw a door on the other side.
Yeah, so I've never played a Souls
think our
game
only
before.
choice may be to
Maybe
find
I've played
another
like 3 hours of Souls games in my life, right? And it's not that I don't like them or anything, I haven't really given them a shot yet. So I was thinking I would either play Sekiro or Lies of P, because they both look really cool to me. Like, I'm interested in the aesthetics of them or whatever. But yeah, they both look fun, and I'm not sure which one to play, but I'm going to play one of them. Is Bloodborne like console only or something? It's only on like PlayStation, right?
Tifa! Coming to get you?
Fun fact, in normal you can kill this boss with Phoenix Downs.
I don't have time for your shit. Don't overdo it.
All set! You're gonna feel this one!
I'm waiting.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Stay strong, okay?
Yeah, it's the only thing I'm gonna hit it with is regen. Shit. I got like stuck against the wall or something. I think Kuraga does the most damage. No, it does. It doesn't. I don't think it does. Because at certain points it just won't. It won't take like damage from it anymore. But I think it works against it. Fuck.
Thought I had you covered.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this. Here it comes.
Fucking stun locked.
Give me your best shot. What the?
This might be it. Guess it wasn't.
Fuck.
Focus.
I'm so fucking dead. I'm getting stun locked by the boss, mate. I got like a, I don't even know what it is, piece of IT equipment thrown into me, into its ground thing, into another piece of IT equipment. The most irritating thing is like I don't mind getting killed by like the character I'm controlling dying, but like everyone else is dead and the CPU's controlling them.
Come on.
Where the fuck is my party? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I really hope that they improved the CPU somewhat. Tifa just got hit by 2 things and decimated by the fucking... Like, look, Tifa's been hit and I haven't controlled it at all. Like, can she not?
Okay.
Aerith's face is spooky.
That was fun. All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
What are you talking about? Come on, let's get back to the crane.
Back to the crane you go. The ghost just wanted to play with us.
Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they caught us?
I wonder, maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Thanks, Delpho. It was not easy.
Just like we hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
How am I doing on MP actually? Ah, I got fucking tons. I really like the next boss. I think the next boss is cool as
Let's
fuck.
head outside. Huh? Wait.
A girl?
Oh shit, it's Marlene. She's a ghost.
Marlene?
And the kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday, she went with her daddy to... When is Daddy coming back?
Actually, he might not make it home tonight. Marlene, what are you? We can't waste any more time here.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
squeeze on through there.
Oh, it's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Coming through.
Out of our way.
Got that.
Go on. Good night.
No turning back.
Thank you. Go on. That's it.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Gotta give it my all.
Let's go, Rick. There's no... That's the way to do it.
This path is blocked too, but we're so close I can see it.
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Huh? I think that's...
Plate separation code is... Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We just got the damn thing your neck on. It's just that...
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do you have a problem?
Not really. Small arms fire between local boys trying to defend the pillar.
No would be fear about sending reinforcements. The more players that take the state, the better.
So that's what we are.
That means when the mission is complete.
Tifa.
They're really gonna drop the plate.
They won't if Barrett and the others have anything to say about it.
All we can do now is keep moving.
Please, please let us be in time.
Here's something to consider. If Tifa never went to speak to Corneo, then they would have had more access to information and been more prepared for the plate being dropped than if she hadn't. Than if she did, sorry.
Why am I not surprised?
Or the awesome War Market section. Or the graveyard. Holy shit, we'd have really missed out.
Wow, would you look at that?
Yeah, Elagor's a cool boss. He is a cool boss. He looks great.
Yeah,
on you.
All set.
Kinda hurt. Go on.
And catch.
Lend me your strength. Come on.
Bingo.
Gotta go for it now.
Enough.
This one's for you.
Moving on then.
Yeah, Delpho, I totally agree. I mentioned it at the time, how irritating it is. You know, the first time I played the game, when I got to that tunnel, after the third crane, I literally said, if there's another crane, I'm done. I'm gonna stop playing the game right here. Oh, it's around the back and there's like a ladder somewhere. It's like a ladder on top of this shit somewhere. No, it's not there. I was literally just there. Oh, there it is.
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
Oh yeah, I had a friendship. We had the friendship bench. I went to a British primary school. Tell me this though, Delpho. Did you get taught about like not doing drugs by a giraffe in a dark caravan? I wish I made that up. I wish I was lying. I knew you'd know what I was talking
about. Carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
Oh my god, I can't believe Britain's real. What the fuck was that about?
You're just trying to help, aren't you? You're the one who...
Are you ready? Well, are ya? I'm ready now. Me too. Found you. No way. We found you.
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm ready.
I hope they're out of a job now. I hope they can't find work.
I'm ready.
Yo, Panther, thanks for the sub.
Aerith!
Hey, we found you.
I guess you did.
Let's go.
I'll show you what I can do. You've got this. Here he comes. Big one more shot.
Fucker.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way? Get him!
Bring it. Sorry. Pushing it.
Shit, I forgot to put ice on her. Fuck.
Gotcha.
That's really not good.
Go on. That's it. Sure. However I can help. Get him. Can you take over for a bit?
Here we go.
This one's for you.
Need a breather. I'm waiting.
I should probably heal up first. Let's get serious. You'll be blown away.
Shit. Forgot about those.
Shake it off, okay?
Let's pretend that didn't happen. One more shot. You can do it. Damn it. You'll catch a cold.
Wait, why hasn't she fucking done the spell? That's really irritating.
For you. You ready? Stay strong and carry on.
Come on.
One more. You're still doing
Should've
okay,
been there.
right?
After you.
Keep it up. Got your number. I see it for you. Just a bit. Yeah, that's it. One more this. Gonna get windy. Load! Look out! Stay back. Here goes. Feel the heat, buckle up. Gotta dig deep for this one. This one's for you. You'll be blown away. Another. Why don't you lead the way? Yeah. There's no escape. That's it. I'll take that.
Brace yourself.
Here he comes. I can't. One more shot.
Hold on, guys. We're coming.
And you can go to hell.
I made a bit of a dog's dinner of that fight, but it turned out okay.
Right.
As soon as I missed that Blizzaga, I was like, holy shit, that's kind of fucked up my setup.
It's that ghost.
Guys, the plate. Stop fucking around with ghosts. The plate's getting dropped on everyone. What is this pacing? We've spent the last 2 hours fucking around. They're gonna drop the plate on everyone you love. What are they doing? Can we leave?
So long.
The pacing of the game, please.
We made it!
Sorry, Barry, your daughter died because we were playing Ghostbusters. Look, he's there on the loading screen. He's so mad.
Attention, Avalanche! You are surrounded. Stand down and surrender to public security immediately. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force. I repeat, Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force.
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
Oh, I'll show you the stairs in MGS1. Don't you worry about it.
Drop the weapon now!
That's later.
No. No way!
Tifa!
Oh, so now they're gonna run. Now it's important.
Please, let us through!
No changes. The plate must drop.
What are you?
Cloud, Tifa, we have to get past, whatever it takes. Right. Come on, don't let you down. Show you what I can do. Just a bit. Sorry, someone looks kind of shaky. This one's for you. Get him. And catch.
Yeah, when I finish this game, I think I'm gonna play MGS3.
Bless
Depending on what time I
with
finish
your
up.
love and grace. It's your turn. I'll take care of him. This one's for you. One more shot. I'll take that. This one's for you! Get him! That's it!
I think I'm making okay time considering I allotted 24 hours to play this game. We're in what, chapter 11? And 9 hours?
That's it! Sorry.
There's too many!
I just thought I'd take 24 hours out of my day to bitch about Final
Come on.
Fantasy VII Remake. God, those ghost fights suck, by the way. They're so dull. It's just the soundtrack that keeps me going.
What you got? Come on!
That's Barrett!
You okay?
Cloud! It's Shinra! They're trying to take out the pillar!
I know.
I have to go back! Barrett and the others are still...
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too! I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me and he...
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys! Help is coming!
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
About time you showed up, Mark. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
Let me just squeeze through here.
Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
Does that go one?
What the? Avalanche! Hostile contact. One target. Engage. Damn it!
That it?
Just keep coming. Don't think you're gonna get away with this.
That I got. Was never in doubt.
Yeah, what a big boss.
Biggs!
You made it. No, I might not. Hey, is Wedge?
Don't worry. He'll bounce back.
That's good to hear. Could have used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
What a time to make a fat joke at your friend's expense, by the way. I'm dying. Let me just make fun of my friends. Wait one last time.
You're a good man. Giving me that comfort. Oh, one more thing. The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
Not a fan of things that aren't the main quest, Big. Sorry, mate.
But you have so much in common. Good luck, Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
This isn't over.
Rest in peace, Bigums. Fuck this shit.
Time to burn. Burn. No escape. No holding back. I see. Here we go. It's over. Gotta be careful. So long.
Can't remember where the fuck you go. I think there's a ladder up somewhere. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I know it's hard mode. Why was he allowed to use a high potion? It's no items, bro. What the fuck?
Testing. Testing. Attention, Avalanche scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar. But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something. That ought to do it, right?
Good enough.
Wait, I know you. Mr. First Class. First class asshole.
Gotcha now! You ain't got nowhere to run.
Not good.
Throw down your weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
Man, screw this cheap-ass play.
Get down!
Thank you.
That was a close one.
How is it?
Much better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Hey, Elgrex.
Go. Follow your heart.
Aerith. There's a bar in the center of town, 7th Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Huh? Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass. Come on. 7th Heaven is this way.
Can someone go get me a drink,
wait!
please?
You guys can't stay here.
Hey, let us
Come on, come
How
on!
else are we supposed to get to War Market?
Sir,
you need to step away from the
You
gate.
have to open the gate. If you don't let these people through,
Back off. It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's not true, Wedge.
Yeah,
Don't give
dude.
up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we can still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die!
Close it!
No, sir! I will not obey that order! This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly!
You can't just fight!
Wedge! 7th Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! You all have to get out of Sector 7, now, please!
Slow down.
Do you know what's going on? What do they want with a pillar?
Well, there's still time, but...
They're going to drop the plate on us?
Yes.
Those sons of bitches! What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Up to it. Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
I've got to get to 7th Heaven. That's it.
Huh?
Oh God, look out! Oh no!
It's gonna crash!
Marlene!
We need water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
Marlene!
Damn it! How the hell do they expect us to escape? There's a way out! Over there!
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
This underground passage will take you to Walmart.
Finally! Hold on. Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way! Hey! Hey! Over here! Come on!
I'll take you to her. Ready? Mm-hmm.
Personally, I think it's one of the video games of all time.
Are you hurt? Almost there, okay?
Damn it! My leg!
No need to rush. Steady now.
It's a good movie. It's not one of the best movies I've ever seen, but it's pretty good.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about
We need to get out of here, right now. We can get through this. We just have to work together.
For a video game, it's missing a lot of gameplay.
This way! Quickly now! Keep moving!
Like right now, the film is alright, but like the gameplay is literally just holding up on the analog stick.
Of course.
Betty, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy!
You'll be fine.
Stop!
I enjoyed the crane so much, I wish that the crane hand came out of the screen and crushed me to death.
Almost there.
There's still... No, it's not worth it.
Ah!
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the best. After all. Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
What about the bit where it's like you're walking across a beam and you're like, whoa, what if we fall? Times 12. Or however many fucking times you do it in the game.
Please be okay.
Oh, you squeeze under
Hold on,
this.
Marlene. I'm coming for you.
What about the bit when Aerith, the time-traveling wizard, projects the thoughts into Marlene's head? Visions of the future. Oh wait, no, that's in a minute. Don't worry, Marlene. I'm here to
You're
show you the
Marlene,
future.
right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together, anywhere. Shall we go?
Doctor Who time, baby. There's something I don't think everyone really notices about this scene, though. And it's something that once you notice it, it will bother you forever. It'll bother you forever. Why is the menu behind the bar where customers can't see it? And why is it so low, like, graphic that you can't see anything? You can't read it. It just... Why is it there? It bothers me so much.
You smell nice.
Oh?
Like a flower.
I hope you remember it.
Hey, yo, can I see a menu? Yeah, sure, just come behind the bar to the staff area and then look down. Like, what?
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your favorite flower?
No, what is it? Tell us. I guess it's a secret. Marlene's voice actor's killing it though, by the way. She's so good.
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Sung.
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay? How about we make a deal?
stairs.
Two birds with one shitload of bullets. Hey!
What the hell?
Nice catch.
You're crazy.
Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
Damn it! You want to explain yourself, partner?
Hand slip.
Where's Aaron?
I sent her to summon heaven to get Marlena.
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way. We can still stop her.
Yeah.
And where do you think you're going? Sorry, what's up, guys?
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice. Bring it! Give me your best shot!
That'll do.
There's still too late.
I see you!
Move aside.
Make way, coming through. Gotcha.
This is gonna hurt.
Burn. Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
Move aside.
Make way, coming through.
Fever up, Siga!
What was that?
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10? Today's your unlucky day, because I never miss. Let's do this!
Time to burn.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life. What?
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
Take that! See ya! Gotcha! Bye! Ha! Bingo! Too late!
basically all my complaints about this game, I'll forget about if they retcon Jesse in the second game. Always forgiven. That's it, that's my price.
Jesse!
Jeez. Tifa. If you could see the look on your face. So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words. Lucky me.
Like hell they're your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bombs. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic. I just wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking. I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. I do. But I don't think... Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong? Don't you guys have somewhere to be? It's not polite to stare, you know.
Jesse.
Hey.
She was a true patriot. The bench kills the fucking vibe, man.
I ain't done with you yet. You hear me? Think you can come up in here and do what you want? We gon' take it?
Barret!
Tifa! Get your ass back up now! Chopper's gonna chew you up!
Still alive and kicking?
Damn right. Leading man sticks around to the credits roll. Though we gotta keep moving if we wanna make it that far. You ready?
Yep.
Time for a rematch, huh?
Rude!
It's nothing personal, bitch. Miss me.
You're next, asshole!
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation. Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, coming right up. No, you don't! Not when I'm working!
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now. You ain't got shit on us.
Hopefully this is right.
Why don't you just sit back and watch?
Nope. Get ready. I see. Try me.
Floppy. Stubborn little shitbirds, ain't you?
I'm playing on hard mode, Legion. It's New Game Plus.
Prepping for a bombing run. How come?
Say what?
You can't play hard mode unless you play on New Game Plus.
You're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
About damn time! Bang, bang! This is gonna stay!
Run complete.
Give them hell!
I got this.
Yes.
Suck on me! Need my help, do you? Think it's time your turn to sweat! I'm counting on you!
I got this.
All right.
I can't. I won't. There.
Well, okay then.
Coming at you, hard!
Still it. This fight's not over yet.
All right!
All set. Gotcha.
Damn
clipped your wings, huh?
I was planning to join them anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step.
Good luck.
Get ready. What happens when you mess with the Turks? Gosh, if you're gonna pick a fight with the Turks, you better be prepared to leave in a body bag. Try me.
Giving it my all.
Shit.
I didn't say you could sit this one out. Give it up!
Okay, let's go.
Get cocky now.
You're up.
Here we go. Hold on, Floppy. I see you. Try to see
Don't move! Don't you die on me, smart ass!
Let me handle it. Yeah. Think fast. There. Bring it. Ha. You ready? Bring it on. That's it. Let's finish this.
Y'all about to see one hell of a night!
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
How do we stop it?
Who knows?
Where are you going?
Move!
Getting real tired of your shit!
Keep up!
Where'd you?
Plate separation initiated. Plate separation initiated. Commencing separation sequence. Section 1 separation imminent. Evacuate immediately. Plate separation initiated.
You son of a bitch! What have you done?
Clown!
Keep up!
What do we do?
Nothing. There is nothing you can do now.
You can't do this!
Eva! I found Marlene!
Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Sir, be gone. Your activities unwittingly brought you into contact with the ancients. is now back in our custody where she belongs. For this you have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which you stand has been condemned.
Ancient?
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aaron!
Total plate separation imminent. Evacuate the area immediately.
Yeah, it's related to this because they're both movies.
If we don't get the hell out of here, we gotta think, Daddy, think. Hey, over here! Found us a way out!
Mecha, I was thinking that the whole time. Why is there a button to separate the fucking plate? Talk about Ketchi. The plate being dropped is better in the original, by the way. It's more horrific. Pacing's all fucked up in this game. It's weird. So, oh my god, they're gonna drop the plate. Let's go through the sewers for an hour. Oh my god, what about the plate though? Oh, spooky ghosts. We're in the graveyard. We're gonna fight a big ghost, then a guy on a chariot, and then oh wait, the plate's gonna drop, and then we fight some ghosts. But what about the plate, guys? And then we have to fight up a tower, and then we have to go to the 7th heaven, and it's like, but the plate, the imminent plate that's gonna be dropped, it's done way better in the original. Also, you go and save everyone, and it's kind of like, it's not as horrific. Or it purposely avoids the point by making the game about life instead of making the game about death. Maybe it's a mirror to the original.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
Here goes.
And push!
Marlene!
Me, Eva Raiden, I was talking about it earlier.
Witch! Jesse! God damn it! God damn you! God damn you all!
it was us. We did this.
No. You can't think like that. Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hold on to this anger, okay?
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
Huh?
Aerith found her.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
What the hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
And she did? You sure? Hey, where you going?
How could this happen?
When is help going to arrive? This wasn't an accident.
I said, where you going?
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
And that's where Marlene is?
Where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to. Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
They come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
Within my veins flows the blood of ancients. This planet is my birthright. You have failed again, I see. Isn't that what you want?
X minus. Thanks for the sub and the 80 months. Appreciate you, mate.
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
Man, I'll give the game credit where it's due. I think the characterizations
What the hell are they
and the voice
doing
acting is
Their
fucking
jobs,
excellent.
probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
I said it earlier, but I really think, apart from Aerith and Sephiroth, but the rest of the characters in the game are like the most true to the original Final Fantasy VII they've ever been. They not only feel like the original characters, but they feel like building on them as well and
Yeah.
improving them.
Biggs too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
Not Aerith though, she's a time-traveling wizard.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud.
Aerith, when she's like original 7 Aerith, yeah, she's great. But when she does time travel wizard stuff, she sucks.
You'll help with it too.
Her voice acting is excellent though. Sephiroth, I don't hate the voice acting. I don't love it. I don't like how he sways his hips when he walks.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
Aerith's my favorite character in the original as well.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene! Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett!
Sorry, I'm Barrett. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a
She's
pink dress
sleeping
today.
upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too. Come on. Let's go look in on her.
See, personally, I don't care that they made changes. I just wish they hadn't changed.
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
Made changes to a bunch of gameplay sections by making them shit. Like, they didn't make changes that were good. You know, I'd have been more happy with them.
My baby, thank God.
Shh. Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering. about 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray. And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories, like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility, and how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no, this one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. Things like that. She'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming! No! Go away!
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us—
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was. where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home, once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the bar's going to be open.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Ah, good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
My ears are still ringing from it. This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen.
Over there.
Alright, let's keep moving.
No surprises there.
Yo, have a safe drive, Silkjet. I hope everything goes okay at the dentist.
It's blocked. There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot. Don't hold back. Not bad. Try to keep up. That it?
You're about to get that pizza.
Worked up a good sweat.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons that I don't really like this track, is that it plays here and it feels really out of place.
No surprises there.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag. Hit him hard and fast.
Not so fast. You want to here? You'll need to provide due compensation. You can't.
Friends of yours?
Stop lying. We go way back.
No way. Need my help, do you? Get fired. Fuck on me. Gotta love it. Go, asshole. Right here. Hurry up. Check out this shit right here.
Good job.
Whatever.
Oh no, did he steal my gill? Oh shit. I'm not gonna have any left.
Man, let's go.
I'm fucking broke, man.
Finally.
Too late. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, how are we gonna buy potions that we can't use?
I'm almost afraid to go back. To see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Does it look like we can go this way?
No. There's monsters everywhere.
You're alive!
Yo, Pliskin, thanks for the sub, mate. Solid Snake died on that tanker 2 years
Still in
ago.
one piece?
After he blew it sky high.
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
I'm buried.
This is bad.
Alaskan field mouse. Snake is in Fortnite in 50 days. So, about a year ago, December 2022, there was some rumors that they were going to put Snake in Fortnite, and I thought they were complete bullshit. So I tweeted, if they put any Metal Gear Solid stuff in Fortnite, I'll stream it for 24 hours. Look at me now. Look at me now, people. I've got to play fucking Fortnite for 24 hours.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
Finally, I can use some fresh air.
It was truly a lesson in learning when to shut the fuck up.
Listen, Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
Hey, come on, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 for 26 hours. I'm sure I can handle 24 hours of Fortnite.
I hadn't made it out. Don't say that.
Again?
That one was a lot closer.
I suppose you're
Hello!
So on my own stream, what I do is I do this thing called One Game, One Stream, where I play an entire game from start to finish that I've never played before, and Kingdom Hearts was just one of them that I did.
Anyone out there that needs some help?
It sucks, by the way. It fucking sucks.
My God.
just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge.
It's got some good parts in it. It's got some really cool fights, but overall, shit game.
With me. Ready? And...
One console, one game.
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something, anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look?
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Hello! Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something!
Hey! Hey!
Absolutely fucking great track on the OST, by the way. Yeah, people keep saying Kingdom Hearts 2 is better, but I don't think I'll ever play it.
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Squeeze 6, yeah right. More like 20.
Hey! Hey!
The one thing I'll say about Kingdom Hearts is I thought Donald Duck would be more annoying. I actually quite liked him.
Shit.
Hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Let's follow it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are!
I stood too close for the thing to activate.
This place reeks of Shinra.
Rest in peace, Barrett. Oh wait, he's still alive. Oh, look what he fell on. He fell on some padding. Get it? Because that's the whole fucking game.
Tifa! Cloud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey! You didn't move fast enough, baseball. And don't come back! You really want to throw down with me?
Yeah, they should be.
Time y'all return to flesh! Oh yeah, another one in the bag!
I am just going to limit absolutely everything in here because Barrett is not very interesting or fun to play as.
Y'all about to see one hell of a light show! Oh, we're done here! How long did it take them to build all this beneath our feet? If it's an ass whooping, you're about to get that messed up. Ain't got nothing on me.
So yeah, after you complete the game on easy or normal, you unlock card mode.
Man, you think they dug halfway to hell? You going down, one way or another. Whoa. You got it, asshole! Hope you don't mind if I miss you for the hole. Stop going there! Whoa. Don't stop now! Oh yeah!
That's what a normal fight looks like if you're wondering why I'm fucking limiting everything. I don't know, Barrett feels like the weakest to play as out of everyone in the game. I think the tier list of characters in this game is Yuffie is the best, then Tifa, then Cloud, Aeris, Barrett.
You really want to throw down with me? Y'all about to see one hell of a light show. Oh, we're done here.
In original Final Fantasy VII, I used Barrett as my summoner.
You really want to throw down with me? If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that messed up. And there you have it.
So when I play Final Fantasy VII, Barrett is Yuna.
Just no escape in the mist there. You really want to throw down with me? Y'all about to see one hell of a light show. I'm I'm really gonna enjoy burning it all down. Tifa!
Each to their own, mate. Each to their own.
You okay?
Yo, Addison, I think they're getting rid of it, mate. I think they're slowly getting rid of it.
Got you.